I can safely say, Zarnia, that will never happen. That will never happen. I can say this categorically right now, from now until the ending of the universe, you will never see me in a maid uniform. Period. No amount of money, no amount of exposure. Nope. What's up, everybody? Good to see you, Squirrel, Zarnia, Coviers, Astro Boy, Sankey. I don't know how you're here because you're dead. Same with T-Ducks. Weird. What's up, guys? Hey, Roush. Good to see you, too. Just, hey, I generated Zarnia. Be ready for a cease and desist. There is always an amount of money, just saying. No. My integrity doesn't have an amount of money that's going to make it go away. The only thing that would ever make me put on a maid uniform is if the life of a loved one were somehow in danger and the only solution was me wearing some ridiculous costume. Outside of that, no. I don't need to be rich. I'm not. I've never been, and likely never will be. I expect to die poor. I don't need money. I just need enough to pay my bills and feed myself and take care of anyone who depends on me. Outside of that, everything else is just fluff. If I have extra, I want to be able to give it away. I want to be able to donate it. I want to be able to use it to benefit somebody who has less than me. And that's not me trying to be noble. That's just, I don't need that much. The only thing I would ever spend a bunch of money on is rebuilding my book collection, because a lot of my books got destroyed by water damage when they were in a storage unit. So my book collection has been ravaged over the years. So that would be the only thing I would spend extra money on. And I haven't been able to spend money on a book in 2 years. So, yeah. Not at the time, no. Yeah. I had just basically split with my kid's mother, my ex, and was living with my brother and his wife, and all of my stuff was basically thrown into a storage unit, and apparently they had a water leak that we had a bunch of storms come through that spring, and the roof and one of the walls leaked, and about 2 feet of water went through 20 storage units, and the owner had basically defaulted on all the appropriate insurances and all kinds of stuff. And had I the money to have hired a lawyer at the time, I might have been able to go after the owner, but it's not like they had any money. It would have just been a waste. So I had about 6 boxes of property get completely ruined, and 2 of them were, or 4 of them were full of books that I didn't have room for, so they were all in storage. One of them had my high school letter jacket and a couple other high school things, like stuff from that short period of my life, and then the other one had some video games in it that most of those got ruined, but a couple of them were okay. But yeah, that was shit 15 years ago now, so that was a while ago. All right. But good to see you, Black Swordsman, BK, good to see you. Glad to have you all here. We're going to have some fun with some more Darkest Dungeon tonight. I will try to keep the ranting to a minimum unless you guys specifically try to set me off. I had a bit of a rant at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and I know it's not everyone's favorite, even though some people do enjoy it. But hey, Voldaris, Bizarre, good to see you. All right, well, we're not going to delay too long. We've got a lot of Darkest Dungeoning to do, and not that much time in-game. Also, 3 days. We've got today, tomorrow, which is my birthday, and then our finale on Saturday for Operation Echo. So we are closing in on the finale. So let's get to it and have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy. particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, don't even know how you got here, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Blood Moon Darkest Dungeon campaign. It's going okay. We've had some losses, but we've had quite a few successes. We're in the end game now, so it's just a matter of staying strong, forming the right parties every time we go into the field, and minimizing losses to hopefully be nothing, but we shall see. I should have loaded in already, but I was talking. Whew. Yeah, we're in the final 30 in-game weeks, so... Alright, so... Well, we'll get loaded in, we'll take a look at what we're doing. Here we go, game. Any day now.
In time, you
These are level 0 Crusaders, unfortunately.
My failings.
But, yeah. Alright. So we grabbed a Vestal, and we got them to level 3. It's Incredulous Ninny. I also picked up this Man-at-Arms just because he was level 3 on the Stagecoach. I don't know if I'll use him or not, so I was looking at what mission to do last night. This is another Ancestor's Trinket, which there is an achievement for getting them all, which I don't think I've ever done through a single campaign. This is, one that I don't have, so it's not something specifically great, but it's a trinket I don't have yet. This one would be the most useful, but doing a long ruins where the thing from the stars is probably going to show up is, you know, dangerous is the word. So what could happen here is if I did this medium wield, Sunshine in the Thicket makes the next week better experience from the wield, which could help level up some of these low-level people. But getting this trinket would be a bigger boost to their overall speed of growth, as it were. We do have a... I don't even know if you want to take an Antiquarian on a long mission. Like, it's gonna be... You're gonna be loaded. So, how much does a long champion level mission give as far as experience? 16. It's a lot. So anyone who is level 5 would level. Almost anyone. Yeah, they would, for sure. Even if they're just in, yeah. Because it's only 12 experience to level. Neither of those trinkets is overly desirous. I mean, they can. They're not going to be happy about it, but they can. Meaning they'll take stress damage the moment they enter, but yeah, they can. But I guess you could look at like 34, they would level all the way through with 16. They would go straight to level 6, I guess. Yeah, they take 20 stress damage for each level the dungeon is higher than them. Yeah, you can send anybody in. But if you send a level 0 into a champion mission, they literally get afflicted the moment you're there. There's an achievement for sending 4 level 0s into the darkest dungeon. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Literally, you can just start a campaign and on the second week, just hire 4 people and get the achievement. I think it's called Lambs to the Slaughter. Alright. What if I take them? Them. I don't want to be taking someone who's not going to be gaining any experience from it. Literally none. But I have to be very particular about the usage of my weeks right now. Man, that Vestal dying was just, that's a big hit to the flow of getting things done here. So this is a long veteran mission, which makes it 8 experience. They don't level on 8 experience. Medium champion is 12. Jeez, I'm not keeping this guy. Didn't really look at what he had, but man, that's a bunch of garbage. Okay. So my opinion, just grab the long one by the balls for the extra XP and make the level 3 vessel do a long mission with it. Solved. Kinda. Also, you gotta remember that also only gets her to level 4. No, it would take her all the way to level 5. Well, depending. I could. Okay, so the important thing here is I need another champion level Vestal. I need this Vestal to level up to champion level. That pretty much is a necessity. At least for me, it feels like it's a necessity to get that done in order to have enough people for the 3 darkest dungeon missions. There are 4, but I'm counting the first 3. And the remaining courtyard and boss missions. So this might be worth just getting right now. I almost want to send him even at level 4 because I feel like he can get it done, but it is a long mission. But the ruins, the champion level enemy that's added is tough, but not, it doesn't directly do that much more to you. It's the Bone Bearer. Part of me is wondering about sending this super low-level Vestal. Like, instead of sending an Antiquarian, since I'm gonna be overloaded on loot in a long dungeon anyway, so instead of sending an Antiquarian, what if I just send the low-level Vestal? She's gonna bitch about it, but we stress heal her in the first couple fights. She spends the entire dungeon spam healing. Again, and if I put 3 people who can just get... It's probably too ambitious. Probably just send one of the other Vestals just to make sure I've got my bases covered. Like this. Because the reality is, with 29 weeks left, that's actually probably plenty of time, especially because I can use the farmstead to level if I need to, which leveling isn't really the problem. All right. Okay, there were some imposter syndromes. Light sensitive, probably. Kleptomaniac does need to go, but... Yeah, that... What am I doing? That needs to go before it locks in. All right. It's getting expensive. Because if we run into a Shambler, I probably shouldn't, but I'm not smart enough to not. I think we're going with level 4 gear here just because it's so damn expensive. Alright, let's get trinkets in place. Yep. Okay. It'll be relatively expensive to provision this as well, but not that bad. Okay. Correct abilities. Yep. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Gatan, what's up? I don't know if we'll have any more FTL before the end of our little marathon. Maybe on Saturday, depending on what all I play on Saturday. And then I still think I'm likely going to be taking the next week off. So we'll be playing today, tomorrow, and Saturday. And then there won't be another stream until the next Saturday. I need a little bit of a break after 33 straight days. And I'm also going to try to get some stuff done around the house. So we'll see, though. This game, Black Swordsman, that's actually not that big for a long mission. Well, I do have to do room battles. Hold on. I want to see this curio from this side. I can't say that I have, no. Okay, I'm gonna probably be backtracking this whole dungeon for loot, because I'm gonna need to empty my inventory first, basically. Yeah, I can't say that I have. So, I mean, I could, but I'd be lying. I guess it's a more accurate statement.
Well struck.
What's up, Jersey? Also, I developed, not developed, it's not like I created it, but I've thought up pretty much, I think, the strategy I'm going to use for the Darkest Dungeon, the final mission on this run. I'll talk about it more when we get there, which might be before the end of the week. We'll see.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
It's such a good game, Jersey. And if you're playing it on Darkest, it's still challenging, but it's forgiving enough that you don't have to, you can just go till you win, basically. Blood Moon doesn't have to, you know, you can enjoy it more like an RPG in a lot of ways at that point. Don't have to play on Blood Moon is what I'm getting at. I'm just stupid. Telegraph said, yeah, I'm a lightning bolt, you bitch.
Mortality
Well, that was rude.
in a single strike.
I have a long dungeon here, and you're gonna, like, crit. Come on, man. Huh.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Woo, nice crit. Bonk. That is a fact, Gamago. One of the best ever. Woo, that's nice. 40 net healing. Woo. That's a spicy heal. Stop with your rain of whips, you...
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, look. A lot of you have played Blood Moon campaigns. I'm getting crit at what feels like an inordinately high rate on these champion missions. I know it goes up, but... Like, really?
The wounds of war.
I don't even care about the damage. I care about the stress that it causes. Hey, Plasma, what's up? Voice 1? How did you know I wasn't the original and I'm the first copy? Yeah, I know. That's my point, is I'm not playing on Torchless, so why am I experiencing the crit rate of a Torchless run?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Gotta kill this little bastard. My backline reach is, again, the one thing this type of comp has a little bit of a lack of, is the ability to reach into the backline.
Impressive.
Impressive. I am intending to stall out against this guy and get some of these stress heals back in order. Once I kill this little shit. Nice.
The will to fight falters.
No, it doesn't. Hey, what's up, MJ Hawk? You are still alive, yes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
In fact, you're right here in this mission. This is you.
Sedated.
Nice dodge. I was expecting him to crit and piss me off. So again, for those who may or, new to the game or might be not aware, basically what we're doing here is, because this is a size 2 enemy, there's no reinforcements. As long as you can withstand whatever he's doing, you can stall against him forever. And the game will never stress you or send reinforcements strictly because you're stalling. But it only works with the size 2 enemy. And because Bloodletters only have one high damage attack, which is point blank shot, it's usually pretty safe. And because this is a long mission, and this is the first fight that I'm in, I'm stress healing back down because they caused a lot of stress early. But 2 regular enemies, you'll start getting reinforcements and they'll be, you know, we must move on and they'll take stress. But a big enemy, doesn't matter what kind of big enemy. Now, there's obviously downsides. You know, he lands a big dumb crit and causes a bunch of stress, but we're still at a net gain right now of getting our stress taken care of. The big slimes in the Weald are reasonably safe. They do have one big attack, the Slime Smack, I think it's called. But other than that, they're pretty safe to stall against as well. You don't want to stall against something like a giant in champion level Weald missions, because that thing could kill someone or put someone on death's door in a single hit. And if they're blighted, they could die. So you do need to pick your spots. The bone captains in the ruins are pretty safe to stall against. They're relatively low damage. Unless they're landing a crit, they're not doing a lot of damage. So if your party can withstand, it's a good time to catch everything up. Kind of reset and use your resources in the best way. Yeah, the command plus guard damage buff can be great, especially in a comp like this that doesn't have a specifically high amount of innate damage. Really like that on like a bounty hunter, because then you kind of rip things apart. Alright. Feeling moderately comfortable with my stress level. I haven't changed anything, so there might be, but I haven't changed anything between yesterday and today. Like the game audio? I think I hear... Has that always been there? I do feel like a little buzziness in the game audio. But maybe I'm just imagining it now that you said something. And if it's my mic audio, that's always been garbage anyway, so. Hey, Bass Bro, good to see you, brother. Hope you've been doing well. I saw you were playing Chrono Trigger again, right? You might be done with that already, but I try to keep up when I can.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Like in the game audio, Roush. Like on the bass beat, there's a little bit of a fuzz, or it's not a sharp tone. It's like a little rattle. I can hear that. I think that's just part of the track. But I've never specifically picked up on it till you said something. Maybe. Well, I had my stress under control, and then he landed 2 annoying hits. I'll be here all day, fat ass. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just start talking about something while we stall. No one's gonna mind.
The ground quakes.
Alright. I think I'll just go ahead and be done. I'm probably not going to find a better opportunity to stall out, but... She didn't land a single crit heal during this fight.
But never hidden.
I was expecting him to land a crit right then just to give me some stress right when I decide to finally end the fight. All right.
Champion falls.
Any here tried Age of Mythology? I watched the Viper play it a little bit, but I haven't had any interest in playing it myself right now. I've heard good things, seen good things so far from RTS people. I'm not really in that arena myself these days, so I kind of expect this to be a collector right now, and I'm not happy about that. It's not. I am happy that it's not.
The blood
Quickens. Really don't need you causing stress, sir. Sir?
exposed to a killing blow.
I just should expect 5 crits every fight. And there's a howl, so we can all have horror. I'm glad I spent that first fight recovering my stress so that we can just immediately have it all back. Stupid ass mission.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You're literally not gonna move him. It's not happening, game.
Masterfully
All right.
executed.
I'll stun you that way then, you big oaf. I'm trying to use light causing abilities as well because it'll extend our torches. We still have 3 full stacks, but we're in like the second hallway. We got a lot of dungeon to go. It's honestly not that much for a large dungeon, but
A decisive pummeling.
that's a little bit of a stress heal. I guess more accurately, that's a decisive pummeling.
Power.
Get out of here.
Religious size alone does not
Not dissuade the sharpened blade. That wasn't a blade, that was a lightning bolt from heaven.
inspiration and improvement.
Rude. This curio was a locked cabinet. This one was it was the ashes. Okay. Hardly change to the beast is A-bomb. Almost never. Very specific situations. Even with, I guess, if you have the trinket that lowers the stress caused by like 40%, you can get away with it a lot more. Or if you just continually stress heal your party, but I find it just doesn't give me enough of a benefit usually to want to do it. Yeah, it's just constant stress every turn on everybody. Speaking of stress, oh, I love when they get to go first and you immediately take like 40 stress damage. Yeah, exactly. Oh, get dodged, you little shit.
Dazed, reeling.
Every single fight so far, within the first 2 turns, if I think maybe on the first turn, every fight, we've suffered a critical hit. Every time. Really? Kinda over it. Oh, come on! He was dead next turn to the Blight anyway. Could have just been stress healing because we're at 6. I went to basically 0. I think he was at 20-something stress on that first fight in the dungeon. And 2 fights later, we've got 59 stress here and 50 here.
Gently. This is how
Oh, nope, make that 70. 72, excuse me. So dumb.
A devastating blow.
Can't stall here, there's no big enemy, so. But I've got to get this stress down.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good. Good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Gotta do 2 damage sources a turn. That keeps me from getting stall penalties while they recover a little bit of stress. At least they're doing 10 a turn on the stress heal. Yeah, especially with the broken key trinket. He gets the accuracy and the stun skill chance up, so. And I also like him for Blight in the middle ranks. He does, I mean, he's very capable of doing good damage there, so. I only ever run 1 on the roster anyway. In fact, yeah, I always only ran 1 in the beginning because of the limitations with party. Like, funnily enough, in the original version, when the A-Bomb was introduced, he wouldn't have been able to be in this party because religious characters would refuse to be in a party with him. But that was changed. So he wouldn't, the Crusader and Vestal wouldn't go in a party with him originally.
Remind yourself that
this is why I don't like large dungeons, but we're doing this one specifically for a trinket. Dude, there are so many freaking... Alright, I gotta go to this battle, and then we'll see this side. Every hallway to get to this room has a fight in it. Well, in the way the A-bomb is traditionally used by a lot of people, but if you transform him, he's one of the highest damage classes in the game. Can output more damage than anybody else a lot of the time, with more flexibility than something like the Leper. More, you know, ability to target different things, not just the front line. But even if he's targeting the front line, he's shredding it. Alright. See, this is a situation where transforming could be worth doing, because this is obviously a fight that I'd like to end quickly, but we'll see what happens.
The light, the promise of safety.
Immediately. First fucking attack.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
First attack they got off, they landed a crit.
A singular strike.
Now I have a long dungeon where he's gonna want blood at some point. You gonna go for two? Oh, come on.
How quickly the tide turns.
Can you fuck right off with that? This group is really good against the things that they run into in the ruins, where their slow defensive approach works. But against these fuckers, slow and defensive just means you get infected and take a ton of stress, and a bunch of crits from these big idiots. There's 3 crits, 4 crits they've landed this fight? You'd think their crit rate was 50%. It's not. Bloodsucker enemies. What an annoyance. low damage against this type of enemy.
A powerful blow.
Nice little stress heal with that crit. That's nice. Okay. That was annoying. Oh, now you crit. When we literally don't need it. I mean, it does a little stress heal. I have to take this.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't need to remove either of those obstacles. Okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Gets us a lot of stress recovery. It also gives us some stress resistance for 4 battles, so... I'm probably not coming back down this way, so... Wow. How much more food am I gonna need? Can I get rid of this? We're gonna find out. A lot of fights. Yeah, a lot of fights in this one. We're at medium infestation. We're not at high infestation. Okay, you know what? We were just talking about it, but this is a moment. Because I want this fight done quickly. And we just put up stress relief on almost everybody, so, or stress reduction, I should say. This might be like the second or third time in this entire campaign that I've transformed the A-bomb. Oh, it's nice when they just fully resist it. That's great. 1 health. Brah. Brah! Just be dead. Yeah, because Rake is getting a damage bonus, but how much is it doing? 8 to 14? Yeah. Good dodge. Nice little crit. She's the lowest stress right now, but still. Okay. We definitely got through this fight quicker this way, so... I'm, you know, slightly adaptable, even though I am often stuck in my ways. It made sense, this fight. If I hadn't had so much stress on the last fight, I might have considered it sooner, but... We got infected on the very first turn anyway, so it's not like I was going to avoid anything. Well, against 2 targets, the total damage is better, and the damage to rate does grow. You can see it's doing plus 50% damage. And if I hit him again with it, just demonstratively, it's doing plus 75%. So, yeah. That's why A-Bomb can be really good in a Shambler fight. Because after a couple turns, they're just one-shotting the tentacles every time. They single-handedly eliminate the tentacles and let everyone else focus on the Shambler. Which is the only reason why, if I see a Shambler altar here and we're done with the quest and in decent shape, it's a lot of qualifiers. But yeah, so Rage right now is 8 to 15, Rake is 7 to 13. And if I hit it again, it'd be at, yeah, so it's going to stay right at plus 75, which will be the top. So yeah, single target's Rake will never, yeah, because it drops off right at the top of that buff where it would be almost equal, if not equal, so. I should have dropped the transformation and stunned them is what I should have done. But yeah, against 2 targets, Rake is broken. So. This is why I don't like long dungeons. It's like,
or is it
too much
merely
shit.
a trick of the light?
I don't think we had the first fight. I think we surprised the. We may have surprised the second set or the first set of bloodsuckers, but it's like we are not landing any surprise. So they're dead in 2 turns. They're dead. Oh, they're 1 health. Of course they have 1 health. I wonder if... Hey, Saline. Can you stop?
Cannot be left unanswered.
We hadn't landed a crit this fight, so we had to make sure to get one in. The crit modifier on Rage is also substantially higher. So, yeah. Against a single target, you want to be using Rage. Every time. Clearly. Well, that's also assuming you have Rage leveled up to the same level as you have Rage, which you generally will, but not always, I guess.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I probably should have just killed the cultist, but there was a chance with a crit she'd be dead. No. Nope, not moving. We don't do that. We don't play your games, witch. Nice, squirrel. Nice. I like it. My point being, if you had a level 1, yeah. Even at level 1 rage, a level 5 rate will not match the single target damage. Yes, that's true. Since the damage is based on your weapon level, yeah. Hey, RBG. It's going. It is definitely going. Freaking every fight! It's not just that they're dropping loot, but they keep dropping stuff that I won't stack. Like, drop some shit that'll stack. Fuck. That's worth less right now, but potentially more later. Watch both of these have fights, or not get scouted at all. Okay, we gotta get that to the front somewhat quickly. Okay. I don't have backline reach, so the best way to get him to the front is to kill the front very quickly. That guy's gonna hit hard. Well, if he hits. Bitch! Also, Rake allows me to hit this stealth little shit right now, so... He's got like a plus 65 damage buff right now? Yeah, plus 65%.
Vision.
Ow.
The end of
I can do that too, bitch. And I didn't need a big ass buff for it. Pansy. This is why I need to get to him. Fucking hell. It's the one problem this group has right now. I guess if I knock back, it could slide him into position too, but... Bro, piss off with the crits, okay? This doesn't increase their crit rate. Stop it.
A momentary abatement.
Problem is, it's the very next turn, and he just resummons the exact same one. This is actually just a miserable fight right now. They've got good movement resistance, so I don't think I'm going to move him like that. Okay, let me think. My lack of ability to reach this position, and by the time, at the moment I kill one, he just immediately refills that spot. Guess I need to try to move. Yeah, it's only the front two positions. I just need to stack Rake up and get through them. Blight might be better here. Yeah, that's possible. Maybe even likely. But I have to move back and then swap. Well, I've got... Hold on. Clicking the wrong damn ability. One health. You know what? It being at 1 health might be better. Because it's not dead, so he's not replacing it on this turn. Dude. Fucking hell, man. Alright, good. That's what he's there for. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna have to happen.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
They gotta get another crit in, because why not? Can't even get rid of the corpse. Now, there's also a chance he... Can you not? Your crit rate is not that high! He didn't use Unholy Rally, so... That's a turn where I can... Of course. He goes immediately first. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way. That's so annoying. So stupid. It's stupid is what it is. I can tell you that that's what it is. It's stupid. I have to waste a fucking action stepping here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can we land a stun, please? Please? Sure, why not? It's probably still better to do the AoE, but see, the thing is, even with the Blight's not going to remove the corpses, so we're still going to be in the same position. I'll remove a corpse. If he replaces it and it doesn't auto-summon in front of him, or I can get a stun off, but our actions are done for the turn, so we're not going to be able to stun him before he replaces it. If they died to the dot, yes. But then, at the end of the turn, he's just going to immediately summon 2 new people for those 2 slots. That's good, because now he's in position 2. Now I can stun him. Now he's back to position 3. You're right, he's immune to stuns. It's hard to keep track of everything, alright?
Obliterated.
I just need the Crusader to hit him now. I can't even blight him, fucker. I just played this fight terribly. I get it. I don't need to have it keep being said.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Olsen, better watch it. I generally don't find it to be a problem. It's just that this particular build does not have a single ability that reaches rank 4. It's the only reason it's a problem. Oh look, more shit I can't carry!
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hey, Sobo. Oh man, this is irritating. I probably need heirlooms more, but I'm not even remembering which ones right now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. In Radiance,
Fantastic.
may we find victory.
Idiot, shut up. Why did I use a torch there? Walk down here for this? This isn't even a fight. This is a waste of my time.
Annihilated.
Even more so. Ugh. There's nowhere for you to go, dumbass.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's the reason is like they're like, oh, the blood makes me strong. I don't need your buff, but they would absolutely accept more power. There's no reason they would be like, I don't need your buff. They would be like, yes, more buff, more blood. Like, fucking, come on. At least we'll pull a lot of cash out of here, which we expected with a long dungeon. Oh my god, it's my mom! I probably mentioned it a couple times. $59, motherfucker! You think I'm that old? Jeez, I thought I felt bad before. Exactly! My mother's not even 59.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You know how many thousands of gold we've left behind in these damn dungeons? $32? No, you missed that by a few years too. Early 30s? Thank you for the compliment. This is always annoying because it's a 2-tile enemy taking up the middle, so Blight only hits him. I didn't say 32 wasn't good, I said it was a compliment. Because I'm not that young.
Eradicated.
That gargoyle's dead. Nope, I'm rapidly approaching old man status, put it that way. Although, the reality is that, just based on what's been shared over the time that I've been streaming, my audience isn't exactly a young audience, which is probably mostly because Classic XCOM is my base, you know, my flagship, if you will, and so the age of people enjoying that game is going to be a little bit higher. I'm not out here streaming Minecraft and Fortnite is what I'm getting at. Sobo, you nailed it. No, I don't. Especially if you see the bald spot that's beginning to form, or rapidly forming. But thank you. And also years of being an insomniac.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You're only seeing me in a small corner of the screen, so. Hey, Bogu, what's up, bud? You guys should check out Bogu if you haven't already. They stream a lot of fun stuff, and they're an awesome member of our community as well. But they've been getting into a little bit of Classic XCOM themselves recently. Birthday's tomorrow, but thank you for the early birthday wishes. Hey, Beta Dungeon, welcome. So, you were in an alien base before I had to get over here and get ready for my stream, Bogu. How did that go? No, it's tomorrow, but thank you. Yeah, it's tomorrow. My mom just came in to talk about that, because, yeah. My hair is bothering me today. I guess you can technically stall against a ghoul, but that sounds stupid. 9 dead, but I got the base. Hey, 9 dead, but a base clear? That's progress, my man. Good job. Baby Dungeons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Well, Bogu, I'm glad that you've been getting into Classic XCOM. It's a challenging game, obviously, and I've played more of it than probably most people on this planet have ever played. Hey, worthless early happy birthday, don't catch your stream? Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Last Eggman missioned himself with alien. Gotta like it. Gotta like that. I think Bogu will understand how I mean this, because I certainly don't mean it in a disparaging way at all. But I don't enjoying watching you play Classic XCOM. A lot of times I don't enjoy watching people play Classic XCOM, and I don't know if it's because it's probably just because I'm a judgmental prick, and I feel like because I know the game so well, other people should. So when they don't know things, for some reason, it irks me. But I've been enjoying when I've tuned into your stream a couple times and enjoyed it, but I guess I didn't realize, maybe I underestimate how much Classic XCOM is just muscle memory and execution to me that I don't even have to think about, because it's so, I think I underestimate how good I might be at Classic XCOM. I'm not trying to sound braggish or you know, boastful. just guess I don't watch enough people play it to see the average person's experience of playing that game. Because to me, anything under Superhuman, and it's just like, why am I even, I can play Superhuman and not even pay attention and usually succeed. So I just, yeah, it's been interesting. I said the average person, not that you were average. Twist my words.
Victory. Perhaps the turn.
And Bogu's playing on Genius. That's not easy. Literally, it's not easy. It's higher up.
They can be beaten.
Also, good to see you, Boofy. I hope you've been well. You were playing... Were you playing Baldur's Gate 2 last I saw, or were you doing 1 again? I try to keep up with everybody when I have the time, but I don't have that much time. Because I'm getting older. Never emotionally recover. Whatever. My point is, I was talking to my brother, Blue, earlier.
Cruel
And,
machinations spring to life. With
guess
a
that's the...
singular purpose.
Anything I say here is going to sound like I'm bragging about my ability with Classic XCOM, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to convey that I guess I didn't realize that that game is so second nature to me, so I just understand it so intuitively that I guess that's the other side of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Like, I watch people play it, and my brain knows everything about that game, more or less. Sometimes I need a brief refresher. And obviously not everyone does, because most people have a life. And haven't spent 15,000 hours playing that game. Hey, that's awesome, Worthless. You, my friend. Again, I don't mean to sound braggish. I guess I just never really put like a value or an equation to how much I know about that game. Yeah, exactly, Bash Bro, exactly. It's just... And I often will criticize my gameplay when I'm playing Classic XCOM, and while doing substantially better than someone else would in that situation, because I'm not... It's just muscle memory and execution that I don't think about. Again, I'm not trying to brag and say, oh, I'm so good at Classic... I'm one of the best Classic XCOM players out there, but that's not what I'm getting at. It was refreshing. It's nice. I've been enjoying watching Bogu discover the game, because it's nice to see someone learning what is now, for right or wrong, permanently ingrained into my head. I think over the course of the Long War run, we're going to have to decide on what the next Classic XCOM run is going to be. Because obviously we can't put off Classic XCOM for too much longer, but we'll at least be back to XCOM soon. It may not be Classic, but we are going to be starting a Long War run. That reminds me, if you guys want to get into the Long War run, the roster signups are done through the Discord. In the Discord, there is a Long War roster where you post your requested name, call sign, first, second, and third preferred classes, as well as color and hair and helmet options. Would also say that if you request a hair or helmet option, give me both a male and a female choice, because unlike XCOM 2, I can't change the soldiers' nationalities or genders. It's locked in Long War. Without using a JSON editor, and even with that, you're gonna screw up your game most of the time, so give me some options. But sign up in the Discord if you want to be in the Long War roster. And remember, the rosters in Long War are massive, so there'll be plenty of room.
A death by inches.
Rain World, it's a very unforgiving platformer, and it took me a long time to know and beat the game, so watching new people play it is very enjoyable. Well, and that's the thing, RBG. Normally, this does make me sound like a dick. I can't stand watching people play Classic XCOM, but I have been enjoying watching Bogu play. So, Maybe it's just because Bogu's an awesome streamer, and you guys all need to go follow them. So maybe it's not even the gameplay. Maybe it's just because they're so amazing at streaming that I've been enjoying that. Go check them out, and you can tell me what you think. Next XCOM run is going to be Long War. Sankey. Long War, Impossible Iron Man. Honest Man. Iron Man, but I'm not going to enable Iron Man because we had so many bugs last time that I'm not stupid enough to do that twice. I'm an idiot, but I usually only make the same big mistake once. Usually. Oh, Plasma, I could do vanilla in a week of casual play easily. Probably in a long Saturday. So, Enemy Within, Joe. We'll do Long War of the Chosen sometime in the future, but want to get back to Enemy Within Long War, which is one of my favorite mods of any game ever made, ever, so. And then maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe after we finish Long War and we go back to Classic, we'll do, like a vanilla playthrough of UFO Defense and TFTD. Just to see if I can get through them as easily as I claim I can. It's a ramp, I can't see the enemy. Exactly. Tried it one time and I wasn't impressed, but didn't have the trinket. Yeah, the trinket makes a big difference. It's probably not the strongest without the right team composition for it, but I do like it. But the trinket makes a huge difference.
This expedition at least promises success.
So this is the last fight we have to do. I don't want to ditch the torches because there's a chance one of those curios is a okay, we're gonna ditch these. There's a chance that one of those curios bordering this room could be a Shambler's Altar, which I might take. I'm gonna stress heal against this guy at least a little bit. I can camp to recover a lot of stress, but not all of this. And this is an opportunity to recover it some. So I will do that here. So one of the ways to approach the Heart of Darkness fight in this campaign is to only take 2 heroes and avoid any of the the death blows, which I think are come unto your maker. I think that's what the ability's called. I'd have to check to know. These cheaters brought a gun to a sword fight. Two of our party heroes have guns, so it's not entirely unfair. We just don't have them here. So, when I did my darkest playthrough, darkest being the difficulty, we did the final boss fight with just Reynald and Dithmas, it was actually fairly easy. It's just a kind of a long fight. But I'm thinking that there are different 2-man party compositions you can take into that last fight. You can do a Crusader and a Leper, it's really good. You can do a Hellion and a Flagellant. So, I'm gonna pick one of the 2-man options, most likely, for the final fight. Just because I like beating the final guy with only 2 heroes. Makes him seem far more trivial. Like the bitch that he is. So you gotta kill this guy, but I need my stress. I don't want to afflict here. So... I don't know if there's an achievement. There's an achievement for taking Reynald and Dismiss to the final mission, but that's the only one I know of specifically. And that's one I'm considering worthless just because it is cheesy, but also that's enjoyable sometimes. I like cheese.
Sedated.
Also, that would allow Kovir's to go to the final mission, but it would mean I wouldn't have him for any of the missions before that one in the Darkest Dungeon, because on anything but Radiant difficulty, heroes will refuse to go into the Darkest Dungeon twice. On Radiant, you can make them go twice, but they gain 80 stress immediately upon entering, so it's still not good. Also, I don't want to be retreating from any Darkest Dungeon quests. If you ever retreat from a Darkest Dungeon quest in the final dungeon, you lose a hero, because they have to stay behind to hold off the enemy while you bail. I'm trying to kill all the bosses. We've got 28 weeks after this mission to do most of the champion bosses and the Viscount and Countess still, if I want to do the court as well. So... five. We lost a grave robber, our only grave robber yesterday. Bro. Supposed to be a recovery fight, damn it. But he's so high stress, I haven't attacked with him a number of times, which has left this idiot alive.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Yes, they do use the weak.
But never hidden.
So you have to be on the fourth one by the last week, or you will fail.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Keeps getting bleeds landed, like, come on, man. Get a crit.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge. I have more time than that. There's only 4 Darkest Dungeon quests, and I have 28 weeks left. Yeah, I've got a little bit more time than that. Not, like, all the time in the world. Would like to kill all the bosses first, but if that doesn't happen, then by the time I'm down to, like, 8 weeks, I'll make sure I can finish the dungeon. Yeah, I'll leave myself with a couple extra weeks just in case. This has been an annoying fight to try to recover in because I don't have the damage to kill these guys with him having to stress heal basically every turn. and we apparently took so much damage early in this fucking fight. Sorry. It's frustrating. Because I don't want to be spending money on stress healing these people when I shouldn't have to be doing that right now. Like, we have stress heal in the dungeon. I want to use it, game. Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks to be sure. And you have to have the right people at the right level. And you have to consider that
Sedated.
at minimum you're gonna have to send 13 people into the darkest dungeon. Unique, because they can't go in twice. And you need to have good party compositions because all of the quests are challenging. So it's an endeavor. We're gonna be in this fight for a minute, folks, because I'm gonna stress recover a lot here. So get comfy. Get a snack if you need to, get a drink, whatever. Leper can solo one of them, that's true. I'm not planning on doing any solo attempts in it. The cheesiest thing I'll do is two-manning the final, most likely. But we'll see. Hey, Mad Gear, what's up? Usually it's a good idea to have at least 4 solid teams, which is 16 people, so. Really, it's full. We're not playing FTL tonight, so we'll probably get you those channel points back, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We'll do some gigs time a little bit later. Frosted, he's napping to prepare for his performance in a little while. He's got to hold down the hallway tile. He can't let it float away. Oh, did you hear me? Did you want to come say hi now? Come on. There he is. He said, nope, I'm gonna give Frosted the appearance right now. Hey, there's nothing on my desk. You smell that Snickers bar wrapper, huh? You can't have Snickers. That's bad for the pupper. It's bad for the puppers. This is Gibbs. For those of you who might be new here, he's the best golden boy in the world. He's the best golden boy in the world. Those yummy hours. There is no thinking in this brain, just love and fluff. That's all he's got, and that's all he needs to give to the world is love and fluff. Love and fluff. Oh. Black Swordsman, which one? Leper can solo one of them. I think I've seen the video, and I think that one was done on Darkest, but it is doable on Blood Moon for sure. I don't have a black t-shirt on today, so you can't make it all golden. Hey. He's like, this hand should be petting me. Okay, but I have to do this dungeon still. I do have to do this dungeon still. Oh, there he goes. Let's let him choose when he's done, so. Okay, let me get my chat window back corrected. Okay, you die. Oh yeah, well, he's the true star of the show. He's not the brains. He doesn't have a brain. He can't be the brains of the operation, and I barely have a brain, so. If I only had a brain. And we got an affliction. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I was looking at the fights again a little bit earlier today before I started streaming, Joe, to try to start forming the idea of who I want to send to him, but I haven't. It's not concrete in my brain yet. But I will. Let's try to stress heal him with absolution. It doesn't work.
But never hidden.
They're Pinky and the Brain. They're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Bro! This is supposed to be a recovery fight.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I don't know how many crits he's landed, but it's more than a few, and I'm annoyed at it. So, again, I pointed this out on the first fight of this dungeon, but you can stall infinitely against a two-tile enemy, a two-space enemy, without reinforcements ever being a problem. So it's a really good way to stress heal, if you have stress healing available, unless they keep landing stupid crits. Only need 10 turns to get his affliction gone. But if he keeps landing shit like this also causes stress. He dodged it, thankfully. And bloodletters are normally a really good way to do it because they don't actually cause that much damage. But during this fight, this guy has landed so many damn crits that his damage rate has been way higher than it should be. There's also a chance that as he is paranoid, or whatever his affliction is, yeah, that he'll refuse the stress heal, like he did on the first turn, but... And I just don't, I have a lot of money sitting in my inventory, so it's gonna sound weird when I say this, but we don't have that much money, so I don't want to be spending gold stress healing people if I don't have to, and I shouldn't have to here. So, that was what I was gonna do anyway, so that works. We have a very good stress heal here, so yeah, down to 70. I mean, because, well, generally two-tile enemies are really threatening, so you don't want to be standing there against one forever, but there's a couple two-tile enemies that are low enough threat that as long as you have the healing and the stress healing to withstand them, it works. Mainly the Bloodletter, the Bone Captain, and kind of the Big Slime in the wheel, but the Big Slime's kind of risky, because it can land a really big crit. You don't want to do it against, like, the crab in the wheel, or in the cove, because that thing causes massive bleeds. You don't want to do it against the giant, because that thing does massive damage. So, there are some enemies where it's not safe to do it. See, his damage is just, it's nothing. It's the freaking little stress ticks that are pissing me off. Also, her stress is growing while we're trying to get his down, so... But this Vestal can out-heal any damage this guy does. Forever. For all of time. So... You have to land like 5 crits in a row. So, I know this isn't the most engaging gameplay, but I'm trying... It's the one guy I need you to not crit. I'm not going to be able to stress heal down on this fight because the game just refuses to let me do it. It is flatly refusing to allow me to do it right now, and it's very frustrating. Oh my freaking god. So I'm just gonna wind up spending 8 grand to cure all these people of their stress, even though we have a perfect stress healer in the fight, and only one enemy who should not be doing this much damage. Sorry, I'm annoyed because he's landed so many crits at the worst times. Their crit rate is not that high, especially on Reign of Wits. It's actually really low.
Sedated.
This is annoying.
Sedated.
Should have been a fight where I could have, within 10 turns, I should have had everybody at 0 stress, but nope. The game said, nah, we're not doing that.
The bigger the beast,
Irritating.
the greater the
What's up,
glory.
Blue? What is all this? What are we doing here? No? I guess... Son of a bitch.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I don't even want to loot that shit. Get out of here. Secret room? Nope, no chime. If there is a Shambler's Altar... Can you go through the door? If there is a Shambler's Altar, I won't be able to interact with it. We took too much freaking... I have to go all the way around to avoid a hallway fight. There are curios over here that I would like to loot, because now I have room. So I guess we're having another fight. Motherfucker, what are the chances?
It's a trap.
I'm not running, we just camped. The fuck would I run?
Hello there.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. I mean, we have full health. I'm not gonna run.
Back to the pit.
Good luck to him. We got this.
Flesh is knit.
It's a little bit rude, not gonna lie. We're gonna get 3 afflictions out of this dungeon is what it's looking like. That was way too low damage. Seven blight, really? That's a little bit annoying. Kill that.
Executed with impunity.
It's got a great, yeah, I agree, RBG. Looks excellent. Very menacing and dangerous. Blight will work well once he's in the second phase. It'll work decently now. I was trying to get a stun in, and I have to continually kill the crystalline aberration, but yes, Blight will help against him. Also, in his second phase, he has 80 prot. So I probably should bail from this fight. They're both gonna get afflicted as soon as I run from the fight. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't attack this. And he's stunned.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
I'm just, you know, saying. Okay. It's damage. The biggest annoyance there is the horror, but I can out-heal that damage, so... Okay. So now the precepts of every turn are... Shut up and take the heal, Coviers. We heal with them. Dodge? Okay, that could have been a lot worse damage. They're gonna get afflicted or resolve. They're gonna get resolve tested. You, Blight. You have to smite the crystalline aberration. No stun? Good. This dies. No blow up. Alright, big and stupid. Guard her. Now the good thing is, it does damage, or stress does every turn. Here, we'll find out if we get another affliction or a focus. Or a virtue. It's another affliction, which is the expected outcome. Every time it does return to the stars, it does damage itself. So, basically, you do have the ability to just tank the fight till it kills itself. It's usually not a good way to do it, but every time it summons a crystal, it hurts itself. To look at the damage, but... That's nice because it'll last longer because of the crit. So... Good dodge. Shut up. I should have... I don't know. So 124 goes to 115, but it also took blight damage. So I don't know how much was from... That's not the worst move. No Sky Taint. Okay. Crit's a little bit of a stress heal. It's not much. I don't even think it did. So this is... He has stun resist, but... Like a 40% chance to still get a stun through? Alright. He's got his prot up now. Is my stress gonna last long enough that I can get through the fight, is the question now. Without suffering heart attack. Probably, but it's not a guarantee.
Sedated.
What I'm getting at is that I'm pushing the envelope here, probably for no real gain. Blight is going to be the only way I can consistently hurt him, because he has 80 prot right now. Of course he crits, and Sky Taint. Fantastic. 90 damage. Bro, really? Just out of nowhere, 2 huge crits in 1 turn? Can you not? $81. That blight is the problem. Gets his immediate next action and hits him. Fucking hell. Ah! Thank you for that.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Alright, well, nobody's dead, so, and we finished the quest. Alright.
Room by room.
Not a good party for that
All
fight,
now.
and
We reclaim what
just
is
too much
ours.
stress going in. Oh, Warrior of Light was better. And Fading is... God, that sucks. Those are both bad. Alright. Fucking thing from the stars.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Alright, everything looks good. Okay. Anything good here? Nope. Alright. Well, you don't need stress relief, because you got powerful right at the end. Will not take prayer. Look, I'm stubborn. I'll push a fight to the very edge, but I won't run from a fight easy, but this late, I'm not going to risk losing another hero there. I'd preferred to stay in that fight, but... sometimes... See, I just... that's why I was trying to stress heal before that last freaking fight. This cost me so much money for that shit. And I'm trying to make money back right now. Alright. So you got 28 weeks. Not that much time. It's a good item. Higher total stress heal. Yeah, the handkerchief, which can be really good in a lot of situations. So, but I'm not ready to do that champion level mission right now. What I'd really like would be a medium veteran level mission, but I didn't get one. And I'm trying to get this Vestal leveled up. Shut up. Why does the veteran mission have to be a short one, damn it? So she needs 10 experience to level, which means I need a long veteran mission in order for her to level straight to 4 off of it. But I need her to go further than that too. What about a short champion is 8, she'll get 12 experience, but she'd have to go into a champion dungeon? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's because of the town event. -15 virtue chance on the next quest. That's why. That's what that is. What would be... Oh man, what am I running here? Tough to... Because I'm at the point where I really have to make the best use of all the weeks, of all the time that I have. Also, we had 2 follows today. Let me update my tracker. And we had some gigantified emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. So this should be 27, 29. Thank you all for your support and contributions. You know, that's a good question, Britnoth, and I don't honestly know if it does or not. It doesn't progress time, but I think it would have to re-roll the missions, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's what I'm... Yeah. Short answer there is I don't know. Okay. What we're gonna do here is they're gonna bitch about it. This question's beyond my experience. Shut up. You're fine. If I could do this, they're gonna gain 18 experience. But they're gonna go in with 40 stress. But if they gained 18 experience, they're gonna level plus 8. And to get to level 4 is 36. So they're gonna be at 32. So it wouldn't quite get them to 5. We'd get them almost all the way through level 4. And then on the next quest, they can run a veteran level mission with these 3 people, and they'll all level to 5. It's risky, but if I can pull this off, it's going to be the best way to catch them up. And essentially, it's kind of like taking Antiquarian, meaning they're not going to contribute to combat other than healing. They're going to be the primary heals, and they're going to guard the Vestal basically every turn to make sure they don't die. But this quest doesn't require fighting specifically. Don't try this at home, kids. God, my money. We are on week 72. And you can see it's out of 100. Yes, it is 100. This is gonna be tough. I would love to try to kill all the bosses, but if I get too close to the end and I haven't done it, then I'll kill the heart to stop the timer. I will be willing to bail on this if it looks like it's going to go completely the other way, but... And it might. Here we go. Well, I have a stress healer, Bjorn. The Houndmaster. The Occultist is the healer here. The Vestal's so low leveled, I can't count on their healing.
The beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Quest location, quest location. I want some cash out of here, but 4 stress just, or 5 stress just right away. Bro, can you stop, Jersey? But I still need to take a little bit of money out of here if I can. Okay, as far as fights go, this is on the easier end for this dungeon, so... Skeevers are gonna be the... Really?
The way is lit. The path
I think I tend to agree, Mad Gear. I tried to get... When I did my Darkest campaign, we killed everything, including the courtyard, before we went to the Darkest dungeon, so... And I would like to accomplish that here, but that doesn't mean I will. We got crit on turn 1 again in a fight. Nice. And they didn't get a bleed off of it. Seriously? Can you fucking quit? I debated. Go look at the VOD. I hovered over anti-venoms thinking, do I need to take anti-venom for this fight? And I was like, no, I shouldn't have to.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Bro, I just cured that. Can you fucking quit? Why did you crit on the person who was basically at full health? Yeah, their stress is getting up high too quick. Alright. Get up here. That is true. Each area has 2 bosses at each of the level thresholds.
Obliterated.
Not just one. That's where the crit should be. Good job. Because you have the Necromancer and the Prophet for Ruins. You have the Cannon and the Hag, so it's 8 bosses between the 4 areas at each tier.
Destroyed.
Yeah, damage debuff, I'm still gonna wreck you. Dude, this freaking blight. Siren of the Crew. Yeah, I didn't list them all, but yeah, that's. I didn't think I needed to list them all.
War can be healed,
But yes, exactly.
never hidden. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, Bazaar's got the damage covered. That's good. Oof. Spicy. They're... Yeah, just kill them.
Their formation is
Referring to clearing out each... So, instead of each boss, it's fair to say that, like, each area is, you know... Or maybe the 2 bosses in each area have, like, a part of the key. Like, one has the haft and one has the, you know, the hilt of the key. So you have to kill both bosses in each area to... Yeah, I'm on board. I like the headcanon as well, so... Okay, I gotta pick this up, but did I get scouting? Well, I don't see any obstacles, but... Alright.
a handsome reward
For a
for a
task
task well performed.
So this is a quest location. Alright.
In Radiance, may we
We
find
find victory. May your mom find victory. Is this a fight? See, that's... It should say... Hey, look, there's the other quest location. I can literally be done here. But now I feel like leaving this early is... You know, like,
The match
I should
is
get a little bit
spoken.
more out of this
A
place.
blazing star is born.
Like, there's the quest location. I can just loot that and go. But there's all these curios, and I am a little bit behind on cash. Well, you gotta remember, I have a level 3 Vestal in a champion dungeon, so they're getting a lot of stress just being in here. I can at least check this curio.
The light, the promise of safety.
No secret room. I'm just gonna check this curio. I do have holy water. You deserve that. There's a handful of curios right in this corner, so if I'm gonna go anywhere, that's where I'm gonna go. We'll go for this fight. And then going to any of these rooms requires a fight. But that could give me scouting, and if I somehow scouted a secret room, that would be like an additional, you know, 10 grand or whatever. Dude, can you not interact with... There is a percentage chance that they will interact with these curios, and he does it on literally every single one. Sorry. Fucking annoying. Okay, potentially nasty fight, but if I can get rid of these two, it's actually not that bad. The problem is getting rid of him. I don't have stealth removal. There's no way that stuns. She just doesn't have enough. She's too low level. Dodge? You got 62 dodge, maybe use it. Now he's got 20 less dodge. Bro. Like, are you kidding me, game? We're gonna hit it. This is gonna be a big enough hit that it might be like, I need to leave kind of hit. That was really good, because now he's in position 2. He can use Boar Spear, but not... he can hit 2, but not 4. Now he's in position 1, so all he can use is either Trot Retreat or Crunching Backhand. And if I get rid of this guy, it'll slide him forward again. Bro.
Annihilated.
Well, the corpse is still there, but... This doesn't... It can't move him, but it gets rid of the corpse. This clears all... So, this guy's move resist is like 140. That's not what I was trying to do, but nice crit. But even though it can't move him, clears all corpses. So it moves the corpse, which slides him forward. And from the front, he can only use Crunching Backhand, which is a pathetically weak attack, comparably. It has low accuracy and it has a relatively low damage compared to other champion level attacks. Yeah. 6 damage ain't a problem, so... We can stall against him. He's a 2-tile enemy, so... I can get this stress a little bit back. This is probably one of the safer ones to stall against, because all he can do from position 1 is Crunching Backhand. So... He can't cause bleed. Unless he crits, he won't cause stress, so... Even safer than a Bloodletter. The problem is that during the fight, while you're killing everybody else, he's much more dangerous than a Bloodletter. Because Boar Rush and Pig Spear do a ton of damage. Mostly Divine Comfort is to try to get a crit for stress heal, and it'll keep up with the damage, mostly. Mostly. We have many stalling moves, so... Sid says I'm doing a good job. Awesome. Sid is my niece. Blue's daughter. One of Blue's daughters. Blue is my older brother, for those who don't know. And, Blue, did you decide on what you're going to be doing next? Game-wise? Blue just started streaming pretty recently, so if you guys are interested in a stream that is far more chill than my chill streams, like a stream that's actually chill, go check him out. He's been playing a lot of RimWorld recently, and some Project Zomboid, and some 7 Days to Die, and is looking to add some new games in soon, so go hit the follow button up there, because it doesn't cost you anything to do it, and it's awesome. The good thing about that is it has 2 chances to crit on the damage and the heal, for stress heal, potentially. Huh. It's a lot of stalling fights tonight, I know, but the nature of making the most out of every dungeon trip right now. I'm broke, and we're not making a lot of money here, so
And improvement.
there's a lot of reasons to try to not spend too much more cash on stress healing. Huh. Very nice. Yeah, you can crit on both ends of that, so very nice. And if I can get her stress down like under 20, then I can do a little bit more of this dungeon without risk of them getting afflicted. So of course they didn't get a stress heal there. The only problem, as opposed to a Jester, his stress heal is not guaranteed. It's a 74% chance on each individual. Each party member rolls the chance separately, so sometimes they just don't get it. But you can see how non-threatening this guy is. Well, I mean, it's 6. It's not bad. But yeah, it's not a Jester's. Well, and you also have to consider that individually it's 6, but if you hit if you hit the whole group, that's exactly what I was going to say. You're doing a potential of 24 on a single action, so yeah. Also, Bazaar is just juicing their own damage, so when they unleash the final hit, it has the potential to be a nasty one. I mean, it's effective. You can see that everyone is completely out of stress except for the level 3 Vestal, so that's pretty good. The Raython gets of a stress healer here, though, is spot healing the Vestal. Yeah, if I had but the reason I wanted the Houndmaster is to be able to guard the Vestal and keep them from taking any massive hits or any stress damage. So it was a comp chosen carefully to take a level 3 Vestal through a champion dungeon, a medium champion dungeon at that. Okay, bye. That didn't do as much as I would have liked, but you know, it wasn't bad. Might as well get another one in. That's the other thing. Come on! At 74% twice, failed. So, my RNG luck with this game has been... That's what I wanted.
Champion falls.
Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your mom's a slow and insidious killer? What? I still do have the ability to camp, that is true. So it's a matter of, do I risk a hallway fight to try to see if I get scouting? No, because even if I get scouting here, it's not going to reveal. I would have to go over here to try to reveal these rooms. But if I get scouting in this room, it could show a secret room Like, I just made no money here, but the goal wasn't specifically money, but I am kind of broke, so... We're in good shape. This is a 2-tile enemy you don't want to stall against, because this fucker hits really hard. So yeah, it's not good against all 2-tile enemies. She had like an 80% to stun there and still failed. Rude. That marks, and then Weaken Prey does heavy bonus damage against marked. Bro, he only has a 65% move resist. Come on. Game just wants to be a bitch right now. Alright.
A momentary abatement.
This is the type of fight that one critical hit turns it against you. Everything's fine, and then smack. You get a 60 damage crit from this fucker, and you're like, what? That wasn't even a crit, and it was hefty. I swear my next run I'm not going to run a single occultist. Alright, so he's dead. A very small chance. 30% to stun? 20%? Yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed.
She's just still got the damage debuff from the previous fight. The two most likely targets are front position and mark.
Mortality clarified in a
He's sitting on that. What did I say? He's sitting on 70 dodge right now, and he got... That was nice. Now I have to guard him so he doesn't die. Well, we got two good heals.
But never hidden.
Sometimes, Slim Jim, but it's the nature of the game. And I understand why it is, you know, RNG is obviously a big part of, okay, so my main games are XCOM, FTL, and Darkest Dungeon as of late. All of them have heavy RNG components, and it's hard, though not impossible. Obviously, the first games that come to mind that have challenge without massive RNG is like the From Software games, which approach the challenge from a different direction. But RNG is a massive increase in the average difficulty of a game. And I like a challenging game, so it doesn't bother me, even though I bitch about it. Exactly, Mad Gear, exactly. And I've played more XCOM than most people alive, so that RNG is just like par for the course. This is an 82% chance to hit, and he's fucking dodged it twice. One of the things you wish you knew sooner in your Darkest Dungeon journey? I don't. It's tough to say, because I'd have to try to think back to what what were the first things that were like revelations. It's funny, just Slim Jim, because these days I pretty much only play XCOM Iron Man. And the most recent time that I played XCOM and I wasn't playing Iron Man, I wasn't enjoying it. So... the googly-eyed mod. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe that's what I'm missing. That was a big heal we got there. That was nice. I like that one. That was like a boss fight. It was harder than most boss fights. Yeah, the ability to change skills during the course of a dungeon. In fact, during this playthrough, someone had said, I didn't even know you could change your skills during a dungeon, and you absolutely can. You just can't do it during combat. But if a character knows more than 4 skills, you can change them as long as you're not in a fight. And it definitely was hours into my first playthrough before I knew that. So that's a big one. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid, brother. We will see you next time. That also, slightly less well known, is that camping skills work the same way. If you have someone with more than 4 camping skills, they work the same way. And camping skills are capped at 4, just like action abilities. Do I want to risk another fight for the chance at scouting a secret room? I think I do. Okay, there's no secret room because we just critically scouted the whole dungeon, so we're just gonna touch this curio and probably leave. I'm pretty sure I reselected it, but...
test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this fight. Yeah, we got this. Alright, I want you up front. For instance, you can reskill a Crusader to heal support if you're in a tough shape. Spot heals a lot. Yeah. I think the Flagellant is the one that I move around the most because shifting their abilities when they're low on health between fights and then they go into the next fight and land a big hit with a big bleed and a big self-heal can be massive. Can you not? Can you not? He'd have been dead if they didn't fucking miss. Smools, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Okay, can we do some damage now? Can we, like, pretend we know how to fight? Thank you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We'll double check after the fight before I camp, Therdra. In fact, I can even check now. Well, not now, but now. You're right. Good call. Because I probably... Well, no, that's not the camping... or the ambush one, but yeah. Obviously, I've made that mistake before, so good catch.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dude, you really needed a big heal there. Like, because if you die, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Not that upset, but a little bit. You need to do better than that. Because one of them's about to try to kill you. Good dodges. Okay.
Precision and
Is it dead? No, it has 1 health after that. Bro. And it's gonna attack me. Oh, okay. Come on. Let me get my Vestal. Okay, it's dead on its next turn.
Press this advantage.
There's a chance he could have killed this Flesh Eater, but... Okay, the only good thing here is the Vestal is the last person to go. So she can guarantee to get him off death's door. Yeah, that's probably, Bjorn, that's probably the #1 answer, is slow down. I probably played too quickly for a long time.
A death by inches.
I should have taken the same advice that I give people in FTL, although there's no pausing in Darkest Dungeon per se. Just, you know, pause often, pause early, pause often. Take a moment. Nothing's happening until you choose to do something when it's your turn. So figure out what to do. Don't rush forward, because that'll lead to death. And in this game, death sucks. I guess there's some, I was about to say, I guess that's true of all games, but I guess there's some games where it's not that big of a deal, but this ain't one of them. Can I kill him before he goes, please? Thank you. There will be loot for the fight, but not for the room.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Right, those can go. These can go. I want to check... I can check these 2 curios unless a hallway battle spawns in front of me. We stop at the piles of bones. What are we, in the damn Warrens? Wait. Tiny bit more cash.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
It's overall, that's the best stress heal I was gonna get out of that respite, so. Alright, well, it's a pretty good dungeon, but we spent more money than we made coming here, most likely, so we're a little bit behind, but our roster has 2 antiquarians on it for a reason.
Soldiers will feast tonight.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this quest, the town event, is bumper crop, which means our provisions for our next mission are completely free. Double precise striker. Oh, Warrior of Light was better. Yeah.
Modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay. For sure, Bjorn. Yeah, I think that's very good advice. Slow down, look at the numbers, make more critically accurate decisions. 100% agree. Why you gotta be level 1? Why you gotta be level 1? Huh? Why can't you be level 3? Even level 2 I would have taken here. It's not a great group for the Cove. Like, that's bleed and no armor piercing, no good movement abilities. They need to be in, like, the Warrens or the Weald for sure. And a long veteran mission is perfect, though, because it would get them the most experience. They would get 8 experience out of this, which would push them all, well, I guess as long as they get to level 5, it doesn't actually matter. They need 7. So they need to do a long mission, or they need to carry the trinket. I gotta remember I do have that trinket now. I don't know. Like, nothing special specifically tomorrow. It's just gonna be, you know, the continuation of the marathon. You know what, guys? We need to do this, though. We've had new people tuning in. We need to do a giveaway. For those who look at, you see the tracker on the other side of the screen. Am I pointing the right direction? Yeah, over there. We've been doing giveaways, raffle giveaways. We have a massive game list contributed by members of our community. There are a ton of awesome games on that list. If you follow that link, it's a Google Doc. And if you scroll down, you'll see all the games that are available. You can now enter the raffle. Type !raffle to get into the raffle. And if you win, you get to pick a game right off the list. Raffle is active. You got 5 minutes. You have to be a follower to enter and win. And subscribers do get double the ticket entry. So subscribers get double chance to win. So get in there and win you a game. Saline, you're such a dork. You know that? And on that document, at the top is a list of my games that were options for me to play during the marathon. Scroll down, and you'll see all the games listed. They're all hyperlinked, so they all show up in blue. There's like pages of games. So starting on like page 6 or something, there's just a massive list of games available. We've given away 40-something games already. Thank you to all the contributors who made it possible for us to do this giveaway. Yeah, Dee, exactly. How do you know I'm not right now? All you see is from here up. I might not be wearing pants. You don't know. No pants, no follower. See, that's the thing, though, Saline. I don't really have the ability to set up to do, like, a cooking stream. You know, I don't have the logistics or the physical hardware or space to really do it, so... And I don't even... That's the thing with tomorrow, is I did get a steak, because Kooky specifically said you need to get yourself a steak for your birthday when they donated. So I have a just over 1 pound ribeye of good quality. And tomorrow, I want to eat it early in the day, and I'm going to start streaming at like either 4 or 5, and then I'm going to be streaming till 11 or midnight, and I'm not going to eat it afterwards. And then Saturday, I'm going to be streaming from probably noon till midnight, so I'm not going to have time to do it then. So I'm probably going to wind up eating that steak on Sunday, on my first day off after the marathon is over, and while I had watched Lord of the Rings. Probably do steak, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. That is just a good, simple comfort meal for me. All right, let's take a look at the giveaway. You guys have got a few more moments, I think, to enter. You've got 2 more minutes! ! Raffle. Get in the raffle, win you a game. I'm gonna pull at least 2 winners. If enough additional people join, I might pull 3 winners. So you've got a really good chance to get a game. ! Raffle, get in there, get you a game. It's an awesome list of games on there. I have a bug bite, like a mosquito bite or something on my arm right here, and it is itching like freaking crazy right now. We like Gibbs more anyway. I know. I'm not blind to that truth. All right, what mission are we gonna do next once the raffle concludes? Silence in the Crypt makes the next mission here just more palatable, basically. We just had him on camera a little bit earlier. Do you want to come say hi again? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's gross, by the way. Oh. So pretty. So stupid. You empty-headed floofer. Hey. How you doing? He's like, that hand, it should be petting me. Why is this hand not petting me? That hand too. If both hands are not petting the dog, he is not happy. Oh. He's like, hey, where'd it go? Hey, get your hand over here. You big dork. You're not a lap dog. You're not a lap dog. No. Oh, get that paw down. Get that paw down. He's the real star of the show here. He makes like, he's on camera for like 15 minutes a week, and I swear he's more popular than I am. My hair is just like all fucked up today. All right, we got to pull some winners for this raffle. Let's go. First winner is Sankey. Congratulations, Sankster. You won. Second winner is Mad Gear. Congratulations, Sankey, Mad Gear. All you gotta do is on that massive list of games, pick a game, shoot me a message either here in Twitch or in Discord if you decide later. Let me know the name of the game and the contributor, and we will get you the code within the next couple of days at the most. Congratulations. We will do another raffle a little bit later today, so make sure you stick around. All right, we need to decide on a mission. Rigged, it's always rigged. It's rigged that someone wins every time. It's definitely rigged. All right, what mission am I doing? They are not good for the Cove. But it is only a veteran. It's not a champion level dungeon. And they actually do have a little bit of blight. A leper can just wreck the front line. But how do I set up the party? I think they have to stand second rank. Which is fine, but they would get 12 experience. So they would go to 44 experience. Which would put them only 4 experience. They don't need the trinket, so they can just go without. Ooh! Mega Man Legacy Collection from Jersey. Now that's a good choice. I don't know if Jersey's still in the chat. If not, I will get with them later on Discord and get the codes if they don't send them directly to you. Mega Man, one of my earliest loves in gaming, was in challenging games, was getting wrecked by Mega Man on NES. Good choice. Why are you doing this game? Okay, there we go. And that is, from or for the Sancster. Okay, seriously, where's my mouse? Sorry, professional streamer here, can't you tell? So good at what I'm doing. Alrighty, we will get you the code to that soon and very soon. Alright, let's go. Do I want to do this mission and level them up? The only reason I'm hesitant is because there is a really tiny chance that I could get a level 3 grave robber on the next, wagon, and I would like to have a grave robber to replace the one that died. This guy is probably not sticking around. He's just literally filling the last roster spot right now. So if I'm not doing that, then I'm going to the ruins to make cash, because we're broke. What about sending them in? Is that too weak? Am I risking to... Is that too soft of a group for this? So, a champion medium gives 10? 12. So if they did carry the trinket, they would get 18 experience. They would go straight to level 6, right? That would be 50. And the top end is 48. So that would push them straight to level 6. But their healing would be weaker if they're holding that trinket. And they're the only healer here. It's not like the occultist did a lot of healing last time. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. I think I go for the bigger heal. 33 as opposed to 25% healing. And you take this. Into the Breach from Zionzi. Also an excellent choice. I haven't seen Zionzi in chat today, but I will get with them and get the code and send it over. Let me mark this. Into the Breach. How about the whole thing? And don't hesitate to take a look at the list, guys, and pick out a game in case you win later. Did I spell your name right when I did this? I know I didn't. G-H-Y-R. Did I? Did I get it? Hey, I did. Cool. Congrats to those winners. We'll pull another raffle in a little while, but let's see if we can get through a dungeon. Code is already in the Discord. Fan-damn-tastic. Mad Gear, I don't know if you're in the Discord. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Whisper. There you go. If you have any trouble with the code for any reason, you shouldn't, but if you do, just let us know. We'll get you taken care of. Alright, so I want the one in the front to be the fastest. That adds speed, but I need more than just the move resist. Like, I need some defensive stats. Let's do it like this. See if we can make this work. All right. Whoa. And let me update my tracker. We've given away 44 games. You guys who made that possible are awesome. The biggest threat, honestly, in this mission isn't even really the mission. It's the freaking, the fact that we're at infestation level high. Bloodsuckers could be a problem. Alright, let's make sure all our abilities are correct, at least. Also, no stress healing, other than camping. Am I spending 8 grand here? Well, I'm spending 4 because it ensures that they're faster, but I am too broke to go much further than that right now. Oh, wow, I have the crests. Not quite for... What's the exchange rate? I know it's terrible. 6 for 1? Yeah, that's not good. These are the 2 that I want, but I also don't have the money for that right now. The good thing is we don't have to provision. We don't have to pay for provisions this time. Which one? This could be shorter. So, okay, this is gonna be... yeah, it's taking up inventory space off the front, though. Why do the things have to be such decisions that are annoying and difficult? Life would be easier without. Life could be a dream. It does make the next foray, you know what? This could set us up for a boss kill with better damage. Alright, let's roll with it. At least I'm not paying for these this week, so... We'll drop a bunch of stuff, but I don't have to pay for them, so... Okay, this is risky. We're doing a champion level with 2 level 4s who are not combat-oriented level 4s. We have the ability to stop a nighttime ambush, but we might not camp anyway because their nightmare's going to be a little bit hard to do with this group. So camping is like a secondary choice here. All right.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
If that's a collector, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because it could be, because my inventory is literally full. And I didn't bring medicinal herbs. Okay, it's not. But there's a lot of potential damage here. But we also have the ability to do some relatively rapid damage ourselves. And we're gonna buff our dodge. Come on. Bro, on the first fight.
The end of
Come on, man. Seriously. That dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
You gotta be kidding me with this shit, game. Dodge something! Hey, Nanakamoto, good to see you. They're gonna both be at death's door. No dodges on any of the attacks, even with specifically high dodge and a dodge buff. The only good thing is he died. First fight. First fight. I'm sorry to hear that, Nana. It's actually better that he's attacking her. Bro. Alright, he's dead to Blight. He's dead to Blight. Okay, they're all dead to the Blight now that the fight's over.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The slow death.
So I have two people with a mortality debuff, and we haven't even made it to the first room. That was a hallway fight. Game, why are you a bitch?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Like, 44 dodge, 55 dodge, and they had an additional 9 dodge before the second attack, and both of the first two cutthroats landed critical hits immediately. Like, what?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Slash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. It caught me at a moment when the game is beating me up. They can't eat because they're full. Saline, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my brother. Thank you very much for that generous gift of a sub.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Dude,
clear.
and we're not getting any scouting here. I know we're at 50% scouting at minimum, so... Oh, you dick and a half. Again. Dodge something, maybe? Alright. Do not move. Thank you. This is a problem, obviously.
The ground quakes.
I don't give a shit if he runs, except that it'll bring in another sycophant. 58 dodge! Dodge an attack! Dodge one attack during this dungeon, please. He's gone. Yep. It's annoying that that does damage.
The abyss.
Like, how does it do damage? He's just leaving.
Even the boldest gaze.
Now, negative 50 dodge. Negative 50. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to bail on this dungeon. It seems quite clear.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
That is a massive loss, obviously.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
I said the
for
bloodsuckers were gonna be the problem,
heroism or cowardice.
and the problem is they're just so quick. If I don't...
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
So I just wasted the free resources. I'm down to like 14 grand. Ah! Frustrating. I can't even camp to try to recover and go again, because if they trigger a nightmare, we're fucked. So this group will wreck any groups of undead that we come up against. So what did we fight? Brigands and bloodsuckers. No undead. They will destroy. We're in the ruins, where we expect to run into all the undead, and they will destroy them. But what do we run into? Brigands and bloodsuckers. Man, that's frustrating. Also, that wastes a week. I don't have that much time left. It doesn't level the Vestal, and they won't be able to go out until I stress heal them. That first fight, both the cutthroats land critical hits, despite us having quite high dodge. Let me take a look here. Yeah, they have a 19% crit chance, but the accuracy is only 92%, and we had 55 dodge, so they had a 40% chance to hit. Both of them hit, both of them landed crits. And how did we not get any... We didn't even get basic scouting out of these two rooms.
That's a lot of damage.
Fuck!
You will endure this loss and learn from it. We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
There's no reason that fight should have been that fucking terrible luck. Bullshit luck. That would give me free provisions on the next week, but it's a veteran mission. All the people I would send on a veteran mission are fucked up right now. Alright. That's just what happens sometimes. Nope. Alright. Necrophyte. Damn it, I don't have a freaking grave robber. Shut up! I'm fucking stupid. Go on the bar. I'm not going on that quest, you idiot. Oh, this quest is below me. Shut up. You'll go on whatever damn quest I tell you to go on. Huh. Saline, I already mentioned it. Were you not listening? Or are you talking about him? I don't know if he noticed. Okay. Sorry, that was super frustrating. I'm just trying to get my head straight, so. "26 weeks. So I've basically got roughly 20 weeks before I have to be doing Darkest Dungeon quests. The problem is, I need this fucker leveled up. There was no reason that quest should have gone that badly in 2 damn fights against non-undead fucking enemies. Dude, I do not know what dungeon to run right now. They're at 100 stress, so I think they're going to get afflicted the moment we enter a dungeon unless I stress heal them first, which is money I don't really want to be spending, but I don't think I have a choice. Which means I'm sending a higher level Vestal out on a mission for basically no damn reason. Where's my other fucking Vestal? Jeez, I cannot see. I have one person who's level 5. Not counting these two, who obviously can't go anywhere right now. Fucking ridiculous, man. I don't even have the money to stress heal them right now. I gotta take them. I gotta make money back. Tough spot. Tough spot. It's where you make it or break it. They have Slugger and Precise Striker. They want to be another Bonk Vestal. If I do this, if I stress heal them right now, I've got to... The next mission has to be a success or I will not have money without selling a bunch of trinkets. Holster, command. I leveled the wrong ability. Retribution. Rampart. All right. Okay, have to succeed. No choice. Anything less is going to be too big of a loss. No choice but to win here. No, not yet. I'm so broke and so far behind on money right now that I won't be able to go out into another mission if I don't succeed here. Without selling a bunch of trinkets off to get gold for provisions.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols.
Tell me that's not a quest.
Down.
Motherfucker. I gotta go this way just for the quest location.
Watch your step.
Bro! Good start to the mission. What's up, Bob? Fail a 90% check. That bodes well, right? Ooh, Darkest is being a bitch tonight. Because it knows it's getting close to being whooped. I need a lot of artifacts here. That's a good one.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Take out the little shits first.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright. If I wanted an easy game, I wouldn't be playing Darkest Dungeon. I should probably not mark it. You know what? He's got pretty high profit. This fucker does bonus damage against marked. So that was not a good move. But I do want the riposte set up, so...
Mortality clarified
Look,
in a single
just because I said it doesn't mean you needed to do it, game. And he gets creeping cough off the first attack. Fuck you. Okay, game.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
One health. We're doing this shit again. No! What the actual fuck is happening tonight? The numbers are just absolute bullshit tonight. What the actual fuck? He only had 67 dodge. I totally didn't expect him to actually dodge, because 67 apparently is 0. What's up, Moose? Bro, this has been a night. Darkest dickhead's being mean to me.
The ground quakes. The blood quickens. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I won't be coming back this way, but I don't have the ability to loot this right now given my inventory, so I guess I will be coming back this way.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Masterfully executed.
Okay. We're actually dodging. That's fucking shocking. He's gonna get double riposts. Does that not trigger either riposte? It's an AoE attack. It doesn't trigger riposte at all? Okay. Because that's fair. What?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And his stress is already a problem, and we just got here. Yeah, it's one of the few attacks that does 0 damage. Just trying for a crit, mostly.
Pummeling.
It's a tiny stress heal. All right. Dodge buff, but they're also, their primary purpose here is to increase our income, but they are buffing the dodge of the entire team by 40.
Well struck.
Yeah, except that we still get hit constantly. We've had good dodges on this fight, so I'll take it.
Perhaps the
Turning
point.
No scouting? Yeah, we have like 60%. Come on. Scout better. Why we need scouting? It's a couple things contributing to his low damage, including the fact that he got a disease at the beginning of the dungeon, which lowers his damage by 20%. Always with 1 damn HP. Always.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Getting real tired of your shit, game. Real tired of it.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
And he dodged the riposte twice, really? So, he's probably gonna get afflicted during this fight. And we're, what, 3 rooms into this dungeon? Should have done bolster earlier, I guess. Ah, come on! And resist the stun. You don't dodge or anything. Again, it's only the whole fucking purpose of these. Seriously. I'm so done right now.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, now we're dodging. Don't dodge any of the attacks that...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Whatever.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't have a choice.
Huddled together, furtive
Of
and
course.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So he's just gonna be stressed regardless, so...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Fantastic. I probably can't finish this dungeon without him having a heart attack at this point. Why are there so many damn fights? It's like minimum damage from that attack. Like the lowest it can do. Don't dodge. We wouldn't want to do that. It's been frustrating, man. And of course, double blight. Well, that's the thing. It's not like you can kill a ghoul quick. It's not a soft target that dies quickly. So, needing to kill it quickly and having the ability to kill it quickly are not mutually exclusive things. Or are, often. Come on! Woo! Ooh, okay. He has fuck you. He has 52 dodge right now. That attack's base accuracy is 92%. So it's got a 40% chance to hit. And he's been hit every time.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No one person who doesn't
The
dodge.
abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Thank you! Finally! Get a crit, come on! Oh. I mean, these are the types of things that are gonna make it to where I lose the entire campaign. Like, no exaggeration.
Impressive.
Yeah, others are doing well. If he dies, I have to leave the dungeon. And if I don't succeed on this dungeon, I have 3 grand in order to try to provision for the next fight. And he's 50 stress from a heart attack. 53. 62 dodge. The base accuracy of that attack is 102. So that's a 40% chance to land. And it landed again. And he's gonna be an idiot. No, he's gonna die. I can tell you right now, that's what it's looking like. Because that's... Thank you for a crit, finally. It only took 9 heals. Sorry, this is just... It's not just this mission. It's been like the last 3 missions in a row have been miserable. One health.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
He has 149 stress, and we have no way of making it go the other direction. And there are multiple stress-causing enemies here. I don't think he's gonna be fine. Also, even if we get out of here and he's not somehow dead, we have to spend money we don't have to stress heal him. I can't afford to leave and not get the experience on this highwayman right now. I can't afford to bail on another quest. Because you have to remember, yeah, I would get money out of the secret room, but there's also money in the quest reward that I need.
The light, the promise of safety.
There's a chance there's not a fight here. I dislike how this works when it's a quest location. So if it's a curio or treasure, it'll say room battle with treasure, room battle with curio. But when it's a quest location, it just says quest location. That doesn't tell me whether there's a fight there or not. Because the first one, there wasn't a fight. But that doesn't mean there won't be here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, man. Have we scouted everything? We're not gone yet. What was in that bag? Like, hello? Was it empty? Now, the worst thing that could happen here is a hallway fight spawns behind me. It's been brutal, Cerebral. That's what triggered the secondary scouting, okay. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon's kicking my teeth in tonight.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant.
All right.
If such a thing were possible.
Oh, man. Rough. Rough, 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 rough.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Dude, freaking... It really needs to have a higher chance to give higher level heroes, especially with the time limit you have. I get that that's the challenge, but it's got a 6% chance to give you a hero of 3rd level, which isn't even high enough to go into a champion dungeon without major penalty, which we've experienced. Oh. 6.25% chance if the stagecoach is fully upgraded for a level 3 hero. You can only get level 4 heroes on Radiant difficulty, and it's the same percentage. Yeah, that's how we got into this situation in large part. Fucking go away with the freaking exclamation point. I know there's a new item. Shit. All right. Cove does not seem okay. Thing from the stars. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have 25 weeks left. 25 excursions. This would have been a really nice item to have a long-ass time ago. Four antiquarians are never going to kill anything, basically. Also, that's 4 spots on a limited roster that I probably wouldn't want to fill with antiquarians. Having 2 antiquarians is more than I want on the roster. No, but every additional antiquarian does increase the maximum gold stack size by 750. So there is some benefit to having more of them. I'm normally really good at keeping my roster evenly leveled, and it's just because of the deaths and the fact that you can at most get a level 3 hero off the stagecoach. It's just fallen behind too badly in a couple places. Holy shit. I need to level this Vestal up. That's one thing I need to get done. But I don't have that many weeks to waste, and I'd like to get them leveled up too. Got a lot of people with diseases that I need to get rid of. Like so many. Yeah, that's not what I'm going to be doing right now. These last 3 missions have obviously got me rattled because they beat the hell out of me. Yeah, stress isn't my problem right now other than one person, and they're already in treatment, so... Okay, I need to take a quick break, I guess, because I can't seem to get my head around what I need to do right now. So we have an ad starting in just a minute anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break right now. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. I need to stand up, use the restroom, refill my drink, and try to figure out what I'm gonna do. So 5-minute break, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. In a few minutes, we'll be back to continue the fun. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be right back. Alright. Thank you all for your patience during that brief break. Let's see. Let's get this bumper crop. I know that's gonna go badly. Okay.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
That's almost tempting. Help keep stress up, but... Or stress down. Keep up with stress, I should say. You know what? Yep. All right. Huff, I wish I had the Ancestor's Pen. Something with just a little more raw forward stats. Suppose that'll do. Really plan on getting that low on HP if I can avoid it. I don't really want to go to death's door at all, but it does give just a flat HP buffer, which allows you to get to your other stuff faster. Maybe that's what I should be looking at a little bit more. If I need to, I can swap for stress healing. The biggest concern here is probably actually if we wind up getting a nightmare. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is going to be a little bit pricey. Well, quite a few, but I mean, you don't really have to actually kill any of the bosses. Any of the last bosses. You can just go straight, you know. You're able to go right into the darkest dungeon should you choose to, once you have the people of appropriate level. All right. Let's not fuck up. Let's have a good mission for the first time tonight. I think, have I killed any champion bosses? Yeah, we did. Which champion boss? I'd have to look at the thing.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Well, I don't have to go there. I don't have to go there. But I gotta go one way. That's a quest location. This is only one fight. This is two. Yeah, the swine god. Yeah. Literally, I have the... Yeah. I think that's the only champion boss I've killed so far.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I brought the wrong jester. I meant to take the higher level jester. Not that that had any real bearing on what just happened, but... Okay, well, this is a grand start.
A momentary abatement.
So she had a 90% and she missed that first attack? Really?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Dude. Good dodge, considering his dodge isn't particularly high. He's got 1 health to live through that bleed. Bro, stop it. I've gotten critically hit in the first battle of every single dungeon tonight. In every single one of them.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Imposter syndrome. Yeah, that's what we need happening right now. Who's just gonna put him right back to death's door. Lucky dodge. I'll take lucky, because good ain't showing up. It's dead on the next bleed. Can you dodge? No, why would you dodge? You only have... That's a 40% chance for him to hit you. Why would you dodge? The numbers just do not add up tonight, I swear. It's absurd. They've had so many attacks that were 40% to hit land, it's ridiculous. It has been well over 40%. It's been like 90%. I wish I were exaggerating. I really do. Fuck you. This normally would be a group that would be pretty decent against the Shambler, but I don't feel like party wiping.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Reasonable chance of a kill. Not quite enough. We just started the fight, so, you know. Gotta get a crit in there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just so we are clear, the crit chance on that attack is 12%.
Eradicated.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Lucky. Seeing if I can get around for a reclaim. Actually, I guess I don't really need it. Whatever.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So the quest location has to be... Yeah. Okay.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh. And we did not surprise them. Well, that's lucky. Come off it, game. What are you doing?
Destroyed.
Dodge. Good dodge.
Their formation is broken.
I should have attacked this one. It still had an action, but I don't think I would have killed it. landing 40% all night. I can't land 70s. 80s.
Obliterated.
I don't know if I'd say it's controversial. It's probably not the popular opinion. I've had people tell me point blank during this campaign that shield breakers are just strictly better than grave robbers and replace them. I don't necessarily agree, but some people think that.
Inspiration and improvement.
Really likes to get around to a heal, but
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
well, there's only so many stun or heroes with stunning abilities available.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I mean, the funny part about that, Aiden, is that I find shield breakers to be worse. I have worse luck with them when they're higher level, almost every time. Because they are soft as hell,
Light. The
and
promise
one
of
crit
safety.
just puts them at death's door.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, you have to consider not just stuns, but stuns that are reliable, and stuns that fit into a party that can succeed through a dungeon. So yeah, like, a Plague Doctor has great stun. Do you want to send a Plague Doctor into the Warrens, where their Blight is going to be far less useful? I just think it's not a simple, you know... 9? I guess Hellion, that one is mediocre, in my opinion, but I'm probably wrong.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
9 is half the total heroes, because there's 18 classes.
A death by inches.
Yeah, killing something is also positive action economy.
Precision and power. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So it was like taking a moment to pop up, and I'm like, hello? Where are you? I guess a lot of that just comes down to experience, you know, personal anecdotal experience with the class, because I find Bounty Hunter to be superior damage to a shield breaker basically every time.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And again, so that comes down to personal, you know, subjective use, because I rarely use the Bounty Hunter for crowd control. I almost always use him for damage, because his damage is, I find, to be the single highest that I can regularly execute without feeling like I'm hurting the party to do it. Marks are hard to get full benefit from versus some bosses, and it's funny because I almost exclusively use mark synergy when fighting bosses.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
Oh. Almost got there.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
It just wasn't a lot of money, and I'm broke. I can't level people's armor and weapons up because it's just so expensive compared to my cash reserves right now. I hate the low rate of higher level heroes.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
It's gonna take too long to get a level 2 caught up.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
I would love to get this, but doing a long cove just feels like torment right now. That would be nice. Caregivers Convention is a lot of money, basically. I have no intention of playing Darkest Dungeon 2, no. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 holds almost no appeal for me. Alright, who am I going to be sending against the Viscount? Generally, one of the better strategies against the Viscount is riposte. I wish I had another highwayman or another man-at-arms that was higher level. I had the level 3, but that's going to take a while, and I don't really want another one on the roster. But 2 ripostes, dodge guarding. No more deaths tonight, but it's just been bad dungeons. Just, we had to abandon 2 or 3, and just tons of stress damage, tons of money spent. It's been a brutal. But good to see you, Hellgraph. Hope you're doing well. I gotta get rid of these. biggest issue with this is that every hero on the roster will be champion level except for this grave robber. Off of this, with this, they will get 9 experience. They'll be a little bit into level 3. They'll have to run... Well... Fuck it. Alright, let me get... Alright. The biggest issue is they're at 63 stress, so I'm probably gonna have to camp right away in this dungeon, potentially. And I'm pretty sure they arrived maxed out. So, yeah, with, I mean, the best they can currently carry. You're here somewhere. Yeah, you're still here. Jeez, 24 weeks. Okay. Oh, man. We have bumper crop right now. Whatever. I keep sitting here second guessing and fiddling around. I'm just not going to do a mission, so let's just get in here and get some work done.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I want to see what this other curio is. Motherfucker. No stress from the backtrack. Two stress heals, that brought their stress under 50, so that's a good start. That's awesome. Empty? Perfect. Hallway fight? Probably bloodsuckers, or the collector, in which case I'll be
Gold,
livid.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid
Let's
for
see.
in blood.
Okay. Gotta remember, this is only a veteran level mission.
Destroyed.
So, And while they're very low level, the other 3 people here are beyond too powerful for this, basically. I'm allergic to your shit, game. Cut it out. I probably should have tried for a stun. Since there was almost no way Judgment was gonna kill it. He tried for a stun.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
And our inventory's full because... Of course it is. I probably should have switched the crests.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, this will be a ton of fun. I was supposed to move you back, and I didn't. This is putting my Vestal out of position for this turn,
Quickens.
but they can still Dazzling Light. Tempting Goblet him all day. I can deal with that. It's kind of a lot of stress, but, you know, I can deal with it. Alright. Dodge. Fucking 50 dodge on a veteran level mission. He doesn't have that kind of accuracy. Come on. Thank you. Oh, what, 3 health? 2. He's got 2 health. And I don't have Festering Vapors on. I couldn't target him anyway because he's stealth, but...
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Dodge? Yeah, you got 62 dodge. You better be dodging shit. Had to get a critical hit in. They hadn't done it just yet.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge something, for fuck's sake! Oh, the math is just brutal tonight. She's sitting on, like, 50 dodge. That has less than a 50% chance to hit. Come on. Should have just faded.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, she's sitting on, yeah, 60, 59 dodge. Oh, but he'll dodge. Seriously! It has a 98 accuracy, so it has a less than 50% to hit. 3 in a row.
Impressive. decimated.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hey, Sergeant. Darkest Dungeon's been beating my ass all day, so... It's been an interesting one.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I have to camp here, or else there's just basically... They're gonna afflict, and it's gonna be a problem.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
It hasn't been all champion dungeons either. Dude, I don't even have good stress healing.
The light, the promise of safety. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. In Radiance, may we find victory.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ooh, okay. I'm not talking much. The game's definitely rattled me. We've had so many just obtuse critical hits. The number, we haven't been dodging a damn thing ever on any of the missions tonight, even when we're like cramming dodge down their throats. Tons of afflictions, had to bail on 2 or 3 missions, I don't even remember how many. Just can barely keep up money to try to upgrade our stuff. It's been a battle, and we're down to like 24 weeks, so it's not like I have that much time left either. Like, that is a less than coin flip chance to land. She had 59 dodge when that attack went through. And that's not, you know, it's less than 100% accuracy attack, so it had less than a 40% chance to land. And they've landed like every one of those.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
No deaths, but I'm just falling behind. We wasted like 3 weeks of time by having to bail on missions, and I'd lost like 30 or 40 grand in cash because of those missions. And that's 40 grand is 10 maximum level weapon or armor upgrades, so it's impactful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Annihilated.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It's been a grind. That's what today has been in Darkest. It's just been a very rough grind. But we're still in it. Just have to play as best as we can around the RNG and make the best decisions we can.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Again, what's the point of dodge if it's just literally never gonna dodge us an attack? Like, so tired of it. Oh, we dodged. Thank you. It's about damn time. She should have pick to the face on. Called it on its bullshit. It started dodging.
Momentary abatement.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No scouting. At least it all stacked. That was nice. Maybe we can pull a little profit out of here.
As the light gains purchase,
Should have waited.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Can I freaking open the menu? God, that's annoying. Guess we're only on 50% scouting, but... Yum.
A dizzying blow to body.
Oh, fucking perfect, yes. First attack, crit, and Crimson Curse. So nice. Thank you, game. It's exactly what I needed to have happen right now.
Vigor is restored.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's actually a problem that it killed that because now this is going to be Gather the Blood instead of Predigestion. Good dodge. Especially because lepers have garbage disease resist, because go figure.
The ground quakes.
You have 62 dodge. That attack is... Come on. For fuck's sake, man.
Sedated.
1 health. Beautiful. $72 dodge. Why would we dodge the attack? It's only 20-something% chance to hit. Just let it smash you. What's up, Cool Dan? Good to see you, bud.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
She had 72 dodge when that last attack went, and that attack does not have 100 accuracy. So it had like a 18% chance to hit or something like that. And of course, it fucking nailed him. And none of those are the quest location. Fantastic. %90 failed.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, this is not about to go well. There it is. Oh my god, they dodged something. I think the game broke. There it is. They're not allowed to dodge things. We all know that. That is not allowed here. That was minimum damage. Yeah, I think the game broke because they just dodged 2 of those in a row. Mathematically, that should happen once in a while, but that's not supposed to.
How quickly the tide
Have to have a critical. It's not a fight tonight if there's not at least 1 critical against us. Every freaking fight. Was gonna fail eventually, because why would he ever target anybody else?
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Minimum damage for the 2nd attack in a row. Come on, man. Minimum fucking damage. Couldn't kill the corpse. Ah, we don't dodge that shit. We did it twice. That's all we're gonna get for the rest of the dungeon.
Diminished.
Sorry, I know I'm probably whining and complaining a lot. The game has been really rough tonight on a lot of these. The numbers have just been mathematically on the worst end of the spectrum. We've been getting hit by 20 and 30 and 40% hits all night. We've been getting critically hit constantly. We've been failing to dodge constantly. Like far beyond what the numbers would average out to for the entire night. And we've either had to leave dungeons with no loot,
precipitates
or we've been
dizzying
having to leave a
fall.
ton of loot behind. Because we're always sitting on a full inventory of shit we can't afford to drop because of the quest we're on.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It's darkest dungeon, though. That is the nature of the game. Can I get a scouting, please, so I know where to go? Okay. It's a 75 to stun there. Failed. Gotta have a crit.
About to break.
It's not a fight against us if we don't get critically hit at least once. One health. Gotta have an enemy live on 1 health, too. Gotta meet all the requirements tonight. Woo! That was nice. Yeah, he had to live with 1 health so that he could attack again. We dodged it. It's probably the game failing to calculate that correctly, but we'll take it, I guess. Oof.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I am not
slow and
overconfident.
insidious
We are
killer.
getting wrecked. I am not confident at all. Shut up, idiot. Overconfidence is... when was I confident? What about tonight made you think I was confident? Yeah, they're gonna want that blood, but I need money. Oh, great. We didn't get scouting, so now I've got to fucking just guess which way for this last quest relic. Probably not this way. You can, but it actually has some differing effect. It causes a lot of stress, I think, if you do.
Ears.
There's the crit.
Vision.
Gotta get a crit in every fight. Even if it's a little one, gotta get it in. Oh, 2. Minimum damage. Gotta do minimum damage. All we're missing now is a high percentage dodge to fail and some stress damage or something like that. So, come on, game. Get with it. You gotta catch up. Yep. They've been pretty bad tonight, but I categorically refuse to blame RNG in almost all situations. I'll say it out loud, but it's almost always that the things that happen to me in a game like this are influenced by the RNG, but are a result of me not preparing or handling that RNG well enough. I don't like when people blame RNG as the sole reason for them losing or failing in a game. It impacts it, and I've had, you know, tonight's been rough, but I need to play well to counteract that. So, blaming the RNG is not going to change it, but me playing better, thinking about how many fucking I'm literally trying to not blame you, and you're landing critical hits like they're going out of style. I need to look at this. We're not on a champion level dungeon. This is a veteran level dungeon. That's an 88% to hit and a 12% to crit. It's crit 4 times this fight.
A momentary abatement.
Like, damn. Woo!
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, 1 in 8. Calculate that happening 5 out of 6 times. A 1 in 8 coming up 5 out of 6 times. In a row. It was 4 in a row, and then it missed 1, and then it did it again. And there wasn't a quest item down here, so I wasted this hallway. That's a good question, Matt Gear, and I don't actually know. Feel like I've seen that interaction happen, and I feel like it might, but I can't say that I'm certain of that. Yes, I am ranting about probability. A 12% option happening 5 out of 6 times in a single encounter is exceptionally uncommon statistical odds. No matter how you want to spin that yarn. That's not accounting for the fact that he also had a 35% chance to miss any one of... Bad luck's not that uncommon. If bad luck wasn't that uncommon, it wouldn't be called bad luck. That's kind of the defining trait of bad luck, is that it's not common. Because if it was common, it wouldn't be called luck. No, that's not the thing that people don't understand. That's the truth. If bad luck were incredibly common, it wouldn't be called luck.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Obviously, people are negative, you know, are negative remembrance biased, but good luck is incredibly common. Again, no, or else it wouldn't be called luck.
There can be no hope in this hell.
It would just be happenstance at that point. Can we land a fucking attack when we have a 90% to land it?
Precision and power.
I'm not going to argue with you over statistics and numbers.
Weakened.
It does no good to sit here when someone is playing a game that is heavily influenced by RNG and low statistical probabilities to tell them, well, you're just wrong. And you... Of course, it's gonna do literal minimum damage again. What's the odds on that?
Singular strike.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What an annoying quest for the nth time tonight.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
It would have been awesome to see a secret room there. Ooh, let's fail another 90%. Aw, come on. You've been a bitch all night. Don't back off now.
Tokens of hope, recovered from the encroaching dark.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and of course, the moment I send him out, Luminous drops off. Come on. Jeez. That is just unfortunate.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Come on, man. Be a long mission every damn time. All right. So the reason I didn't put them in here, even though it's free, is because there's risks of spreading the curse. I don't remember if you have to be in the same activity or just in the same building. It might be the same activity, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, so less than a coin flip that it happens once, let alone 5 times, or roughly. Okay. But it wasn't bad luck, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I was expecting a level 3 grave robber to show up now since I just used a week on one. Alright, so we've got 23 total weeks left. But really that means we have about 17 before I've got to be in the darkest dungeon. And I can do some of these sooner if I wish, but I need to get a little bit more cash for upgrading everybody. It'd been nice to have that one earlier. Oh man, tough question. Tough decisions. Continually tough decisions. Damn it. What about sending them out and curing that in the field, since they're like one of the only people who still has experience to gain. Alright, we need a mission for these 4. The problem is, there's not a healer available for that, and they aren't available right now, unless I take them out of stress. What am I going to do? Your stress is a little bit. I wish it were lower, but. Oh, I want to do the Viscount fight. It's got to be with ripostes. But because I don't have a second highwayman or man-at-arms, I'm going to be filling in a spot here, and I need it to be someone who, if they're getting... Because the Viscount has riposte up constantly. So that's why using riposte against him is one of the best strategies, because you do damage to him without triggering his riposte. If I'm going to have a person here who isn't the healer, who's going to be active in the fight at all, then they need to be either capable of withstanding the riposte or not triggering it in some meaningful way. Or, yeah. So that's why I'm kind of thinking Houndmaster. Because they can stack some pretty high dodge. Why is your dodge? Okay, I need to get rid of Risk Taker. I would almost rather take Wartang, but if I'm gonna get rid of Risk Taker, I can get rid of Bloodthirsty as well. Because this is the problem. Take them in there with Bloodthirsty and they interact with every freaking curio in the courtyard, and it's really irritating. It's kind of why Zionzi died. Not exactly. I could have left before the last fight, but he interacted with every fucking curio in the place and caused himself a ton of stress because of it. There are some strategies that involve the Antiquarian's dodge being relatively useful, but in the Darkest Dungeon, there are no specific reasons that I would ever bring an Antiquarian. Oh, man. Okay. Do I have another dungeon in me tonight? Not Lovey 223, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo, glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Darkest Dungeon 2 Force Guard can be useful. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I was supposed to change that. Okay, if I'm not doing Viscount or Darkest Dungeon right now, what am I doing? They have to stress heal for a week, no matter what, basically. I need to level up the wield. And the Cove. I guess both still need it. I don't like this that much because if they move back, the A-bombs doesn't have but one thing to do in position 1. Other than transform. Out of here. Freaking bug. Freaking bug! I'm gonna try this shit again. I gotta get rid of that shit. Oh, there's too many things that need doing right now and not enough time to do them all. I am just indecisive tonight because the game's been beating me up. Can't seem to make a decision a lot of the time tonight. It's been rather irritating. He's so much better elsewhere because of damage versus, well, I guess it's not that, but no, it's fine, probably. It's no good mark synergy. He'd only be marking for himself, but there is decent stun synergy. Is that ever something you do? Yeah, that's gonna disappear really fast, unfortunately. Feel better without it right now. I guess stealth is the one thing, though, that this party doesn't really have an answer to, so maybe... And drop Captivate. better to have the shovels. This is going to be a long linear dungeon. I'm going to have to leave a ton of loot behind. But we should fill up as long as we're not dying. The problem here is we don't have stress heal. So we're going to have to maintain our stress through camping and making sure we kill. And the problem with camping is we're probably going to trigger their next nightmare. Which would mean we would want to camp late, if at all. But if stress piles up, we won't have much of a choice. Could get lucky and have it be a fairly short run, but it's a long cove, so it's likely to either be a ton of backtracking or one really long singular path, which means no sidestepping things.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We got a lot of backtracking. A lot of backtracking. Okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
This is a little bit better than it being a long singular route, though, because a little bit of an ability to maybe... No, I'm still stuck going through this room to get to this side. But if this is bad, I'm trying to make the best out of this, but the reality is it sucks. You know what? I'm glad that I have her ability to counter stealth, because if we do camp and there's a stealth snake in the nightmare, which there will be, I'm gonna need to be able to get to it quickly, so that'll help. The only thing I don't have is the ability to mark, which is why he's not running collect bounty. I'm just running finish him instead. It'll be stun synergy for his damage instead of mark synergy. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now
Now it must be carried home.
It's a torch, dude. We're not carrying it home. Alright. He's got really high stun resist. And I can't reach the stealth fucker now. I gotta deal with this enemy because stress is my biggest likely issue here, but... You know, he does have mark synergy off Come Hither. Yeah, he can mark for himself. That might shift my attention.
Precision and power.
I guess we do have some potential stress healing, if you consider that both Shield Breaker and Bounty Hunter are likely to crit a lot, comparatively to a lot of other classes. So, you know, maybe if we're smashing shit, we'll be getting some stress healing. I don't know why we're dodging so much stuff. It's like every time I take an antiquarian and I stack a ton of dodge, we don't dodge anything. When I don't have a ton of dodge, they dodge every damn thing. Like when I'm not going out of my way to dodge stuff, they're just like, yeah, we got this. Come on. I guess he's weak to blight to a degree. So he'll be dead in 2 turns even if I don't touch him again. And if she gets an impale off, he'll be dead before his turn comes around. She should. She's fast enough. Oh, he dodged it. Well, dodge that, you
Continue the
shit.
onslaught. Destroy.
That enemy doesn't leave a corpse, which is interesting. You might be onto something there, Snack Fridge.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm gonna drop Flashbang, most likely. I was about to say the good thing about that attack is it's able to reach into rank 3, and then he missed. I was like, oh, alright, well, I won't talk about it yet.
Compassion is a
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Your mom's a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ouchie! No bleed's good, though. He did.
slowly, gently.
Well, the first fight of this dungeon wasn't abjectly terrible, so... I don't want to speak out of turn, but... This is, like, always a negative, I think. Alright. Almost all. It's not always, but more often than I care to fuck with. Your red doesn't match everyone else here. Go something a little bit less bright. All right, they look a little bit more muted. Holy water gives damage buff. No holy water. Oh, on that Curio. Does it? I might be thinking of the wrong one then. Welcome to the chat. I'm not doubting you're right. I just I might have been thinking of the wrong one. I know the figurehead is a buff. You're right, yeah, damage still can. That's right, without holy water, it is always a debuff. With holy water, it's a damage buff. I always forget that one. Thank you. I'm not gonna walk back down there. I don't have holy water, so... But you are correct. And welcome to the chat, Enigma. I thought you were saying holy water just by itself like gave a damage buff, and I was like, unless I missed something on the Curio. Yeah, 100% you're correct. It's 18% till camp. I'm glad we got scouting, considering we should be able to see into that room from here. Fuck. It's like, we open the door and we can hear them in there, so... Real difficult tactical scouting needed there. Alright. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. It didn't move him, but I want this guy to be reachable right now. Because I can't kill him fast. The Ghast has 64 health, so I want to be able to kill this little shit sooner. The Ghast is likely to resist this. He didn't. If I can keep the stress down, we're in a lot better position. Keep him from guarding one of them.
The promise of safety.
I think I've said this before, but I think the bounty hunter aesthetic is also one of my favorites. I think all of the character designs, honestly, are so good. It's one of the things I really love about this game, but the bounty hunter is just, it's really solid. There's a reasonable chance to kill. Didn't crit, but got in close. This couldn't kill, but it would need to crit.
Decimated.
Yeah, it did. This guy won't get a turn, because his bones are gonna melt.
Get wrecked!
Hey, that's not okay, man. Nice one.
Powerful
A
blow.
powerful blow. Small chance to stun and drop the guard. Nice. Actually, a reasonable chance there. Nice dodge. Not nice dodge. You don't dodge me, I dodge you. I'm the one who dodges. I told you, I fucking told you. You just don't listen. Stupid ass gas.
A singular strike.
A singular strike. Fuckers don't listen. I don't bring an antiquarian or a man-at-arms. I dodge everything. Bring either of them and my fuckers decide to walk into walls.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I will be running double bounty hunter the next time I play through this game. I don't care what. I'll give up the healer for a second bounty hunter, I swear.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Honestly, I wouldn't have two antiquarians on the roster if I hadn't picked up one when I had some losses and it was available on the roster and it made sense at the moment. It's too hard to level up a low-level character right now, or else I would probably swap one of the antiquarians out for either another highwayman or another bounty hunter. It's too much of a pain in the ass to swap. Because the highest level I can get is a level 3. And that requires at least 2 dungeons, 2 weeks, just to get them caught up. And we don't have that many weeks left. Come on. Damn, that was a lot of stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You do stress, I kill you. mosquito ate my ankle. Want this guy at the front, because from the front he's only going to attack the front of my formation. From the back he only attacks the back, and they're softer targets. So bring him to the front and deal with him. Actually, he's dealt with. Ow! That hurt. Should have been attacking him. You're still gonna be in position too, idiot. Hey, what's up, Ghost Wizards? Thank you so much, man. Wow, you raided me 2 nights in a row. Normally I get you. What's happening? You guys, go check out Ghost Wizards. You were playing Tactical Breach Wizards tonight, right? You guys hit that follow button. There is no reason not to. Ghost Wizards is an awesome streamer, always good energy, great chill vibes, always an awesome stream. It plays XCOM, tactical games, strategy games, puzzle games, all kinds of excellent stuff. Go hit the follow button. It doesn't cost you a thing, and honestly, it makes you more awesome, like, automatically. So go do it right now. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I've got Tactical Breach Wizards, but I haven't had an opportunity to get to it yet, so I haven't watched you playing it because I don't want to spoil it. So, but I'm looking forward to it in the future. Darkest Dungeon has been kicking my teeth in tonight. We've had, like, brutal missions, terrible luck. It's been bad. But that's okay. We keep going. No one's died, so it could be worse. No one's died tonight. We've had 5-6 deaths during this campaign, but yeah, that's what the first time I was over in Ghost's chat, you know, I was able to pick up, and I kind of knew a little bit before going in that it was kind of story focused, so I didn't want to spoil anything. It has not been ideal. We've had to bail on 3 or 4 missions, 2 or 3 missions. I think 3. We spent a lot of money on missions that we then had to leave. We've had to spend a ton of money recovering afflictions. It's been an evening, but
in Radiance, may
we go.
find
We keep
victory.
going. We don't give up. I shouldn't have checked that anyway. I should have hit it on the way back after I expend some resources. I was about to say, there's gonna be something in this hallway. There's no way this is just gonna stay empty, so.
The ground quakes.
Don't dodge me. Oh, don't heal him. Come on. I just crit him and you're gonna just rob me of that immediately with a heal? What a dick move. You're not allowed to do that. Ow. Yeah. Keep the health up. And fish for crits for stress healing. Since we don't have any direct stress healing and this is still quite a big dungeon. And camping is less desirous because of the shield breaker until we're done with the dungeon, and then I'd feel okay. Get bonked, sir. It's less of a bonk and more of a your head got crushed or split open. It's an axe, not a bonk. Dodge. No, I said dodge. They don't listen, I swear. Alright, that maggot should be dead. Exactly. Perfect. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the big raid, Ghost Wizards. Very much appreciated. And thank you to everybody who came along with the raid. I hope you're all doing awesome tonight. I really appreciate it. I didn't introduce myself. I guess I am the voice. That's what they call me. I talk a lot. You might have gathered that. And we're playing Darkest Dungeon. And I'm going to be starting my own Impossible Iron Man Long War run pretty soon, so... I was clicking back into the window, and, yeah. Killed the corpse. Or destroyed a corpse. You can't kill a corpse. Well, you can if it's an undead, but these aren't undead. So...
The wounds of war.
Saturday. Saturday is the finale. So you can see over there on the far side of the screen, 31 of 33 days is today. So tomorrow is 32, and tomorrow's my birthday, and then Saturday is the finale. Ah!
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? It's a trick of your mom! Constant bites. I guess just in case we miss. We didn't miss. Good. Seen someone use them very well on Long Dungeon on Blood Moon. The team was a Vessel, Jester, Antiquarian, Highwayman. The main skill used was Force Guard on Highwayman, Duelist Advanced. Yeah, that's fair. Just Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Let's go for a stun. Didn't really need a heal at that exact moment. Dodge. Thank you. Nice crit. That's a little stress heal. Wish it would have propagated on a couple more people, but... This actually has a small chance to kill. Oh, he's got 1 health. At least he's attacking the front line now. And he failed. Yeah, just eliminate that. Since I was basically out of actions for the turn. Stun? Ah, you're gonna guard him, huh? You think you can guard him? You think I'm going to allow that? I'll allow it, but I'll hit you both. You've been dodged upon, sir.
Masterfully.
They've got too much protection. 75 prot is just not gonna... That's a crit, and it only did 7, so... This will drop the guard, though.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Blast here. Kill before they take an action. Dead? Not quite dead. I just kill them then. Eliminate 1 entire action from the enemy. They weren't gonna kill this guy with a hit anyway, so... I should have probably healed for... and fished for a crit for stress heal. Dodge? No, I said dodge. Guess I didn't say it clearly enough. My bad. Alright, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. 22 damage. I punch the corpse and laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. Get right.
Remind yourself
Too
that
much stuff
overconfidence
that I
is
can't
slow and
loot
insidious
because this
killer.
dungeon is too long. I should be good with 4 shovels for the rest of this, so... Alright. We're gonna go to this room because there's no fight down here, so it gets me closer to the exploration without a fight. Why you gotta touch everything, man? I'm glad it worked out this time, but what'd you draw? Robust was better. Robust was abjectly better. That might give us a hunger check going back the same way, which is frustrating. Yeah, we got one of the bad cove layouts. It's like a Weald in here with all this backtracking. It is a long dungeon, so... This is one of the longest, biggest longs, giggity, that we've had tonight or at all during this playthrough, this campaign. Sometimes you get a long mission that's barely bigger than a medium, and you don't even have... I've done entire longs without camping, and this might be one of those, but I'm expecting we're going to run into a fight that really pushes us, and then if we survive, we'll have to camp and hope that if the nightmare happens, we can handle it. It is. It's very hard as well as long. Yes, absolutely. To run into these hallway fights no matter which way I go, so... This is more food, potentially. Well, it is. Just not sure. Ooh, and some gems. That was actually really good. Okay, now, this is a lot of damage, potentially, but there's no stress here other than critical hits. And if we can eliminate targets quickly... It's not gonna do that. That was really low damage. Nine. Damn it, you still got 2 health. Hey, I got a stress heal. Well, he's dead on his next action, so... Well, I guess if the... Dodge? Thank you. If the damage is concentrated on one person, I can just... Healing's a little bit more... forward. Easier. Just eliminate. I'd like to get another heal before the fight's over, but I don't have the ability to stun this guy. Dodge. Damn it, I didn't time it right. See, now even if I get another heal, they're gonna be weaker right now. I guess there's no fight in the room, but I don't want to be using food to heal because I don't have that much. Dude, too fast. I guess I had the Aegis up, but damn. Fuck! I wanted to heal you, butt!
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Can I scout this room, please? Thank you. I don't have to go to that room, but it'll mean I have to go to basically all of these. That's 2 fights for a curio and a treasure. And none of these rooms have a fight. Okay. I'm gonna avoid that. 2 fights, including a forced hallway fight. Calm would be okay to get rid of. Infirm would be decent to get rid of. I'm actually more concerned about Infirm. I can't choose here. It's just... Unquiet Mind, eh. can't pick which one goes, but you can choose the person and hope. Bloodsucker eggs everywhere. I don't have all that many torches left. "75%, they've got stress built." I think I'd be pushing it way too far on champion level. I'm not doing it till I'm finishing the quest at least before I even consider that. Like, you don't do that when you still are not even done with the quest, because it might fuck you up so much you can't finish your quest. You always finish the quest first, and then if you can and you want to, you try the Shambler fight. Because you are very likely to not be in shape to continue after the Shambler. Well, the only problem with camping for buffs here is that we have a shield breaker. So camping is likely to trigger a nightmare, and then she's going to be afflicted most likely. And that's not going to be, I don't want to take a Shambler fight with someone who's already afflicted going in. They'll likely die to a heart attack. There are 5 trinkets that can only drop from the Shambler. The thing is, those trinkets drop no matter what difficulty dungeon you fight the Shambler in. And in champion level dungeons, the Shambler is a freaking monster. The nightmare fight. It's not easy on any dungeon, but because the loot doesn't get better at higher levels, it's advisable to fight the Shambler as many times at apprentice level as you can make happen. Because once you've gotten... Nice, I got infirm. Once you've gotten the 5 Shambler only trinkets, then the only other thing it drops is gems. Hey Henry, we got a big raid from our boy Ghost Wizards, and that, you know, that was awesome. And honestly, I've gotten the 2 best Shambler trinkets already, so I don't really need to fight it either. Oh, I'm like, why isn't that I already touched it. I only have 4 torches left, too. Well, holy shit, we're almost done. Well, that's the thing, though, Master Navarron. Is the first 2 Shambler trinkets, their quality is way higher than the other 3. Sierra, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is amazing and extremely generous. Thank you very much, and to those 5 recipients, welcome to the Echo. That is insane. Thank you. Bye. Dodge. I said dodge. Damn it. For those of you who are either regulars here or just came in or whatever the case may be, I'm doing my own Long War Impossible Iron Man run starting later this month. And the signups for my roster are done through my Discord. So if you want to join up, pop in the Discord, go into the Long War channel and fill out your, just put your appropriate message in there to have a chance to get on the roster. Look, we're almost done. Can you not, like, die right now? We've almost made it out of here in shockingly good form. Bro. He's gonna go before my... No, he's not. Die.
Impressive.
Nice. No buffed attack for you. Good heal. Dodge. Gotta time it just right.
A devastating blow.
No, the next major game run is gonna be, XCOM Enemy Within Long War. Impossible Iron Man. I will do another Darkest Dungeon run in the future, I'm sure. I love this game. I'll come back to it, but it may be a while. It was 18 months between my last campaign and this one, just because I had so many other games to try to get to. So many games, and there's only one of me, and only so many hours in a week.
This expedition at least promises success.
A good one to get rid of. Shut up, Jad. Who knows? Maybe we'll get super lucky and just get a run going right away. Could happen. I doubt it, but... It's one of the stress game ones, I think, Master Navarron. I'd have to look back at it to see. Yeah, stress if HP is low. Nice dodge, I didn't even say it. I didn't call that one out. Stun, fat ass! It didn't stun him. Die! Wow. Wow.
How quickly
Yeah.
the tide turns.
I was clicking for no reason and missed the opportunity to get a heal off and also stunned a corpse. I'm so good at the game. It's how you assert dominance. I don't even need to attack you. I'm gonna stun the corpse of your dead buddy. See? I didn't need to attack you. You're fucking dead.
The sharpened blade.
We'll see how the camp goes, because if I get a nightmare, then it won't be in shape most likely. But if we don't get a nightmare, then it's possible. It also depends on what happens in this last hallway. Should have died to the spear. Actually, I don't even think we need to go down this last hallway. This is probably it.
Can be beaten.
Yep. Alright. I have the ability to camp twice, and I haven't even camped once.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, well, let's get back up near the Shambler and... Okay, if we get another hunger check, I'm not going to be able to feast at the camp, which will be annoying. I have torches. I'm expecting to hit a hunger check. Okay. Let's
A
see.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We have a nightmare, so... Okay, here we go. We're gonna be leaving after this fight. All stealth. All stealth. Okay.
Birthplace of dread.
That's a problem, because we can't do anything until we break the
There will
stealth.
be no rest by the fire tonight.
And she can only break one stealth a turn. There's stealth for 2 rounds. Data not found. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Wow, he dodged and it doesn't reveal him if he dodges. That's brutal. Keep our health up.
Wounds of war can be healed,
The blight's not too big.
but never hidden.
The problem is, I have to sway forward, because I can't keep pushing into the back of the formation. The good thing is, stealth's about to roll off. And I can cure the blight. Get a target. Okay, now we've got some targets available. They are stunnable. Wow, okay. Dodge! No, I said dodge! Resist is good. The good thing is these guys, if that's all they do, those attacks aren't the worst. He could one-shot this easily. Boom! Oh, come on, I wanted it. Like, if all they're really gonna do is cause blight, I have a Plague Doctor for that. Like, these are relatively low damage attacks that just cause blight. It's actually not that threatening. And 2 of them are like half dead. Yeah, big ones can be more of a problem, or the rattlers that set up riposte. I should have attacked this one. He needed the mark synergy. Well, he doesn't need it, but because this one's only got 11 health, he can just kill this. So the biggest thing is that she will get afflicted. Well, she might. We actually reduced the amount of stress she's taking, so she'll be just under getting afflicted unless she takes a critical hit. This is honestly the easiest nightmare fight we've had by far. Okay. Good. Yeah, she's not afflicted, and she got through all the stress because we lowered the amount she was taking, so. I said it was the easiest. I didn't say it was easy. There is a difference. And I also said easiest so far. confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. If he's not going to say it, I will. Confidence, damn it. That was the highest damage hit we took that fight. That was way easier.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I know you get these even if you don't take, but I don't need the loot, so. We still can't do the Shambler because they're at 86. They're gonna stress on the Shambler, or afflict on the Shambler fight, so. Okay. What was the other curio? Oh, it was bloodsucker eggs, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check one more curio. And no, because if we run into a food check. We had a really good dungeon.
Despite its morbid aspect,
So let's just...
this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
$30 grand and another ancestor trinket, and both our shield breakers are level 6. They spawn bloodsuckers, so those eggs in the Crimson Court, in the courtyard, are stress relief, but in a regular dungeon, they spawn bloodsuckers. It's actually one of the ways you can get invitations, because one of the bloodsuckers that spawns is always the gatekeeper who carries an invitation. So it's one of the ways to ensure that you always have access to try to get into the courtyard. All right. We've got 22 weeks. Really? Heroes rings? Come on, guys. Eternity Caller, I don't have, so it might be worth grabbing. Ah! Ancestor's Pen. That is 100% room battles on a long, though. That's gonna be tough. Also, not a single veteran level mission, really? I guess I wouldn't be able to run a veteran anyway. They're the only one of that level at this point. We'll only pray. Alright, let's see. That's a trinket I really do want. That's one of the best ancestor trinkets. Plus 8 crit is kind of ridiculous. But I just did a long cove and it went better than it had any right to, so I don't expect the second one to go well. Good one, Snack Fridge. Well, I mean, I did get a Miracle Level 3 character at one point, so there's no reason not to check. Oh, excuse me. It's tough, because everything that's up, understandably so, is champion level stuff, but... And I do need to progress the Cove if my goal is to hunt down the other bosses, but... There's also a couple bosses up. I'm also quite tired. We're getting there. Well, I'm not going into the Weald with this fucker walking around, so... This is what I'm going after, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the same one, just so I can cap out their gear. Okay. Shit gets expensive. Whew, that's expensive, but that's the nature of how this goes. All right. Nope. You can take this. You can take this and this. All right. Here we go. One more. Once more into the cove, dear friends. Or something like that. Good luck, have fun, don't die!
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Less backtracking. We
They
have
must
one
be
long
flushed
backtrack
out.
here, but more linear. Okay, let's see. Honestly, none of those are terrible. Slow draw would be cheap, but it's cheaper here if it hits it. Sweet. That's also immediately beneficial in this dungeon. I'm gonna loot as I go
Laden
forward,
with loot
since
are often low on supplies.
we're not gonna be coming back to this end of the dungeon if we can avoid it, because it's way up here. Alright, what's up? I wish I had hit my fucking torch, but I forgot that that was like something I need to be doing. Because my brain stops working after this long. He's gonna get the Crimson Curse, because low disease resist. That's a good way to start the dungeon, especially after I just left the blood behind.
In Radiance, may we find
I
victory.
didn't need to do it twice, but... Exactly. Exactly. But I expect nothing less, so... One health. It's always one freaking HP. This little shit's about to run. Ooh, a crit might have killed him, but I doubt it. He's not gone yet. Could Judgment kill him? Probably not. The damage is too low. If it does max, it would have to hit to do that. Bro! Lives with 1 health and then gets the opportunity to heal twice with the thirst. Not cool. Okay, we killed that guy, which is great because he won't cause stress on everybody. And we get an invitation, which we will likely need, though. That's annoying that it's in the back position now, too. Ow. Again! With 1 HP! For fuck's sake! Oh, and it critically heals. Because of course it does. Okay. Fair play. Holy shit, we killed it. Dodge! She doesn't have any dodge right now. Literally none. Because that's a negative 50 modifier, which is ridiculous, by the way. I didn't bring no band-aids. I have a band-aid right there. It's called a... It's called a plague doctor. Fuck your band-aid. I don't need no damn band-aid. Correct. Okay. This fight didn't start particularly well, but... I'm not gonna say we have a hold of it yet. These... It's only one enemy, but this is a nasty enemy, so... Chance to stun still, even with the stun resist. Chance to blight. Okay, we're hitting the low odds. And the low damage. Actually, I guess that was pretty good considering 30 prot. I think it's dead? Oh, it's gonna have 1 health. Well, it's not, because... Now it's dead.
Slowly.
Alright, now I gotta make room for this fucking invitation.
Our life is taken.
Just gonna be preemptive about that. I essentially have anti-venom through battlefield medicine. I can't interact with curios, but there's only 2 curios in here, I think, that use anti-venom. The brackish pool and the heirloom chest, which I'll use a key on anyway. And this is why I don't want to drop
A handsome reward
shovels.
for a task well performed. Another
I have to
mariner.
leave a damn ruby behind,
Another
which is
misfortune.
brutal, but... Don't have stealth reveal on this team, so that makes these fights a little bit more annoying.
The ground quakes.
Oh, come on. 17 to 34. Or 51. Or 51. Far be it from me to question your ability. Damn, that was... That's what lepers can do. They do the big schmack. They say, I got the big sword, I do the big schmack. Big sword, big schmack, everybody goes home happy, except the people he schmacks. He don't go home. At all. Kind of terrifying. We're building up more stress here than we did on the last group that didn't have any stress healing. I guess that last group was was probably ending the fights faster.
Obliterated.
And also landing a lot of critical hits for stress heal. Hey! What's up, Hillhome? Thanks for the raid, brother!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I'm not asking. You guys go follow Hillhome if you're not already. You have to. Go do it. What were you playing tonight, brother? I didn't get an opportunity to see. Because I was here all night. Space Marine 2, glorious. Nice! Why? I've already got an invitation. I don't need one. Runire, hello. Welcome. Can we not do this, guys? Please? Thank you so much for the follow, Brune. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Update that. Thank you for the raid. Means a lot, brother. Ghost Wizards came by, and now you came by? Hell yeah. Can we land some attacks? We're trying to impress the people who just got here. If you do 27 damage, I will fire you. He didn't do 27, but he still did too low. Freaking bloodsucker fights, man. Nice, Hillhome. There you go. Bro. Just kill the little gatekeeper. Thank you.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
At least that eliminates the big stress damage. Freaking.
Diminished.
Those guys are just brutal. Okay. We can be done with that now. Thank you. I've had my fill.
Soothed. Sedated.
Just eliminate a target. Slide forward. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Stun. At least battlefield medicine's available to get rid of the bleeds. Since I don't have bandages. Problem is I can't reach this little shit. guess I can with a stun. Rob it of an action. Might have been better still try to stun this guy because they could have stunned here. That was definitely what I should have done. Alright. A big hit here could be really nice. Bigger would have been better. That's what she said. Bro!
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
God! The freaking crit rate tonight has been absurd. Get off me! Well, we can camp twice in this dungeon, and that's a damn good thing, because we're about to have to.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He's left one of these sycophants at 1 or 2 health, like, almost every fight. Well, the 2 fights we've had bloodsuckers. It's a little bit stupid.
Continue the
That was
onslaught.
rough.
Destroy them all.
At least the invitations stack. I hope there's not a fight in this room. Dude, we are 2 rooms in. Motherfucker. We are 2 rooms in, and these are both stealth, and this big fucker causes massive bleed. 10 damage bleed from this guy. And they have 50 prot and 100 health, so... Need to make it through this fight. If they're gonna hit somebody, I want it to be the tank, so... Not with the stress. Fuckers, the bleed, you idiots. God, get off me. I knew that the last cove that we just did that went so well had to be an anomaly. We're right back to being in the thick of this shit. Need to kill this guy, but if I gotta get rid of them too at some point. He's gonna live with 1 health. Dude, I'm so tired of that. It's happened so damn much. The crit doesn't even matter because the base damage of that attack is low. It only matters because it's gonna cause him to afflict. Come on, get me a virtue. Yes! I deserve it tonight. And I'm pretty sure our virtue chance is 15% lower, which means that was a really low chance of happening. Like 10%. You get what you fucking deserve, game.
Maintain the offensive.
That was super low percentage for that. And he got vigorous, which is a really good one to get. They're all good. Obviously, any virtue's good, but the only one that I think would be is better on a leper is powerful. I guess courageous isn't bad. Again, they're all good, obviously.
Unforgiving.
Wow. Getting a virtue there is so good.
Pitch of battle. This expedition at least promises success.
keep her stressed down. Okay. First
The
camp.
match is struck.
It's a
A
shovel
blazing star
for
is
loot
born.
here, and I don't really have room for loot, so... Yeah, pretty much. Okay, it's 100% of room battles, but I didn't scout... These don't have a fight, but I didn't scout this room, so I have to walk down here. And that's why I put stress heal on hers, because with the map, they have a chance to stress heal on traps. It'd be really nice if it scouted this room. It said no. Should be okay. Good. Under 40. Can I get a scout to the last room without having to walk all the way down there? Thank you. Unless there's a fight and then I have to go down there. Ah. Okay. I guess we'll go down here. Oh, and a hunger check. Fantastic. I'm glad I just dropped 4 food. Another one of you? At least he doesn't have double Shannon with him.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, Leper Virtued. Which was super lucky, because I'm pretty sure, I may be wrong, it may have been the week before, but I think this week had the effect of 15% lower Virtue chance. I might be wrong. It might have been the week before, but... Still lucky either way, because it was at most a 25%.
Impressive.
Come on, man.
Clarified in a single strike.
Get off me, you idiots. Now I can't... Fuck you. The problem with them being in the back is I can't freaking reach them. And they keep moving the Plague Doctor, who is the one who can damage them.
Sedated.
Yeah, if he afflicted early, it would have been a nightmare. Like, a legitimate, yeah. Would have been a problem. Stop attacking them, you freaking... Get dodged, you big ugly bitch. You're both dead, so...
Is the weapon that
finally.
cuts on its own.
Nice crit.
The death by
Inches. You've been dodged upon.
precision.
You've been critically smacked. You've been critically zapped.
Blow.
Six damage. He's dead. Okay.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharp
Why you gotta
blade.
drop trinkets? I already have both of these. at least one of, so whatever, but this is not even worth opening. There's nothing in here I'm gonna be able to loot. I don't have any room. Looks like I got 1,000 gold, whatever. Alright. So we have a guaranteed hallway fight. And then one backtrack here. This virtue saved our bacon here. Without that virtue, this was gonna be... We would have had to try to stall against one of the big crabs long enough for him to solemnity down to 0. That would have been tough. Doable, but tough. Bro, with the hunger checks, get off me.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
How are you
lifted
that fucking hungry?
and purpose is made
It's
clear.
been like 3 minutes. I'm a fat ass. I'm not eating that much. Chill out.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It's not gonna get carried home. It's gonna stay right there. Okay. No attack for you. Zap, blap, and snap. We did the zap. We do the blap. Now we do the snap. Goodbye, asshole. Let's control some of this stress.
A singular
Zap. Snap. You're having a bad time here, pelagic hide master. Or you're certainly about to.
a decisive pummeling.
Our crit rate went up a lot. I feel like we're the enemies suddenly. Meaning we have all the crits happening, which wasn't the case. For all of the tonight, they've been critting me like crazy. Smack!
Eradicated.
Jiminy crickets, Batman! Can we stop getting loot that we can't pick up? I guess I can't pick up anything, so... Can we stop getting loot? I don't want to say that. The game will take it too seriously. But yeah, here's a torch. Stop bitching. No, it even had to put loot in the fucking torch sconce. Another hunger check. Can we not? Brigands have run of these lanes.
Well struck.
Critically spit on. I'm gonna one-shot you, okay?
A powerful blow.
I'm glad that worked. I just had to tell him.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Just had to let him know what was up. Bro,
Reeling. About to break.
what's your deal? Get off me. I probably should have hit him, because then he'd die to this. But, well, I'd just kill him like this. Can I get a heal first before he dies? Can I have my Vestal, please? Vestal? No, Vestal! No Raider, Vestal. Narrator. That works too. Die. Ooh. Oh my god, I've had to leave like 6 grand on the ground so far. Fuck off.
Victory nonetheless.
Oh, shut up. No battle. Motherfucker. They're gonna make me go through a hallway fight and just do this fight. I'm actually concerned of running out of food now. Come on. Resist. Stun. Good. Please. Kill one of these. Good. Oh, what? Come on, man. You can hit him, but you can't hit him. Not cool, man. Not cool. Uh-oh. They've resisted the stun. Should have healed the... Oh, that was really nice that that landed. Nope. No. Come on, man. All right, Leper, I need you to kill this gatekeeper. He's stunned? They really should lose some dodge when they're stunned. Like in D&D, you know, lose your dex bonus. Smack! Thank you. I guess we're getting our invitations in order. Target him, please. He didn't give a shit about your pathetic little damage. And I would do anything for blood. Run right into hell and back. I would do anything for blood. Yep, Meatloaf saying I would do anything for blood when he was affected by the Crimson Curse. And what a song it was. But I won't do that. Woo! Does the mosquito get leprosy? I don't think so, but it should.
Pride precipitates
A dizzying fall. Honestly, 2 food's not going to change my situation for food checks. I have 3 hunger checks no matter what, so might as well just take a little more loot now. I would do anything for blood, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. I lost nervous. That's less stress. Another big ass crap fucker. Okay, killing these guys is the problem just because I can't reach them easily if they get pulled, so... Feel the wrath of the hopeless.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Now I would do anything for love stuck in my head, so glad I did that to myself. I mean, it's a great song, but... Dude, twice in the same turn? Fuck off with that! He was literally about to plague grenade, you idiot. God, that's frustrating. They have 80% move resistance.
Grievous injury.
That didn't even hurt.
Fear.
Like, 12 damage is pathetic. I did 14 and you have more prot than me, you idiot. No. Gingerbread. I've actually got about probably 600 hours in Darkest Dungeon total. This is the first Blood Moon run I've done in a couple of years, though. So, and it is, kicking me around at times. Welcome to the stream. This Blood Moon is off to do. I haven't played in a while, but I don't really play any game casually. I tend to be a little bit too intense at times, I would say. Get wrecked. I don't play it full time. You know, it's not the only thing I play. But it is one of my favorite games ever. TL's not the game I play the most either. It's just that I haven't played, mostly I play XCOM. No, I can understand that, Hillhome. My approach to games is not, you know, the approach I recommend for everybody. It's just what works. Works? Is works the right word? It's just how I choose to play. Hey, I mean, you did exactly what I was going to tell you to do, so I'll take it. I went straight into hard on Timberborn when I first picked it up, but I haven't played it in a while, Hillhome, so the most recent updates would be a little bit new to me. Yeah, absolutely. I don't begrudge anybody not playing on, like, the highest difficulty or anything like that. It's just, that's how I find most of my enjoyment in games these days. It hasn't always been that way, but I like to, you know, I like the challenge. So with XCOM, it's always superhuman or impossible with, you know... Well, we did an XCOM 2 run, and I did Commander, because I hadn't played XCOM 2 in a while, so I needed a refresher first.
So too will resistance.
If I ditch this, I know that I'm gonna run into a secret room somehow. But you know what? You get the treasure that's in front of you, not the hypothetical treasure that you don't, that isn't there, so that's what I'm gonna do. I probably could have ditched a torch with only this much dungeon left. That's probably would have been a better choice, but at least a viable choice, if not objectively better. Lost 3 of my best people on XCOM 2, never played the game again. Fair, I suppose? I mean, losing people in XCOM's, you know, probably... How many Bloodsucker fights are we gonna have in this damn dungeon? It's like the 4th time. Like, get off. Probably, yeah. At least the leper is kicking absolute ass. That's fair, Medgear. I will probably go back to XCOM 2 on stream sometime in the future, but there's just too many games to play. And I tend to play long campaigns, too. Like, we did hard mode for UFO Defense twice, and both those campaigns were over 300 hours. And Long War's gonna be, you know, 150 plus hours on it, not counting all the restarts. So I tend to play really long campaigns as well. The noise that little fucker made, that was enjoyable. Small chance to blight. Oh, would have been a kill. That'll be a kill. Might have been better to stun this Chevalier. Dodge. That's not a dodge. That's the opposite of a dodge. That's getting hit. It's a lot of damage considering that prod amount. We didn't. Only the leper's been affected in this dungeon. I was pretty sure I clicked here, but I'm obviously wrong.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Yeah, we've had 4 invitation fights. Jiminy crickets, Batman. Well, there's not going to be 4 barricades, because there's 4 hallways, and they can double up, so there might be now. I need to hold on to this in case there's food, because I would love to be able to camp for a feast, but... No scouting? She's really close to afflicting or virtuing, but I don't want to camp and feast and then run out of food, so... Okay. Some food in this would be nice. Nope.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Well, this is gonna be a fight that stresses her out, most likely. Because reaching this ghoul is gonna be a continuous issue with this fucker in the way. There's actually a chance of knockback here. Because if I could get the ghoul to the front, the ghoul's the one that's going to cause stress. So he'd be the better one to eliminate first. Really? Dodging me. No stun. Good. I guess I can blight them both, and that's probably the best use of my actions. Base is 140. I have a 20% chance to stun here. I'll take it. Knockback is 140, so it actually has a 50% chance to knock the crab back. Crit could do some stress heal. Didn't happen. Come on. 50%. Yeah! Now I can target him with the leper and get rid of him maybe before he stresses us out. Okay, that's a 10-point bleed, but they resisted the bleed. Beautimus. Beautimus. Oh, don't dodge me, you little... Well, you're not little, but you big shit. I should have done blight. No! She's afflicted. Oh, she's just under. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a moment here. Time for a big hit. Bigger than that, damn it. Stun. Come on. No affliction. Gotta kill this guy. So that's 13. I only need to do 9 damage. Actually, I don't need to do any nope. I need to do 2 more. Alright, he's dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Get a crit. Stress heal yourself. Ow. Do they have just really good bleed resist by default? I mean, it would kind of make sense. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not the highest I've ever seen. Slide on up, big guy. No crit on the heal either. They really want to pinch Jenny. Oh, now they've got the bleed. 10-point bleed for 5 turns. If I didn't bring a Plague Doctor, I don't have any bandages, that's cause a problem. Plague Doctor. Heal the bleed. Very good. Very, very good. Stop targeting Jenny!
The wounds of war.
Ooh, they're at 99 stress. How did they get 2 more stress?
Never hidden.
Oh, was it secondarily from the crit? That's probably what it was. Alright, he's dead. And I'd probably have to camp here. Otherwise, their stress, they're gonna afflict.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
3 hallways?
is considered
I
a
can't
virtue.
feast here. But I can just do a regular camp
Huddled together.
and stress heal with abilities.
Rats in a maze.
He'll lose some damage and crit, but it's better to try to keep her from afflicting, so...
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Food? Nope, it's a map. Tell me that's not a fight at the very end. You bitch. Of course there is. And I have to hold on to the shovel. I have to hold on to the food. Okay, this isn't worth as much as the gem and could stack 500 gold more, which is more likely to find 500 more gold than it is to find another gem. But there are curios where I could get food. Ah, fuck it, leave the crests. Oh my god!
Of the damned. Piled high and cloaked in malice.
I don't even care if they afflict at this point. I've got to kill this guy as fast as possible. I could use a really big crit here. Thank you. That might save our bacon. I don't think she has any stun chance, so they're at 140 resistance. Her stun is only 130 right now. Better to do damage. Come on. Come on. It's dead on its next action. can't reach it. Come on. Get off me. None of this shit. Nope. Alright. It's unfortunate, but...
Self-preservation is paramount.
Okay.
At any cost.
It didn't kill us.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. This being in position 3 is pretty rough. Because the leper can't reach it. Oh, 1 health! Freaking 1 health! Get out! God bless! Get out of the way! Ooh, now it's in position 4. This is gonna be a problem. And it's guarded. We're about to have an issue with this.
The abyss.
I need a stun
Even the boldest
here.
gaze.
Okay. I got it to position 1.
Quickens.
It hasn't had an attack yet, so the first attack will be gargling grab, dodged, which is nice because it causes a lot of stress. Stunned. Stunned. Nice. Now we kill here. I need you in a correct position, damn it. Okay.
How quickly the tide turns.
And of course, they strength. Like, you didn't get hit. What are you stressing about? They're fine. They're not even worried about it. Shut up. It's dead. Gotta try for a crit heal for a little bit of stress. Dude, they're at 144 and I gotta get through one more fight. They're gonna be at 149 at least. They're at 151. They might just be spamming that on themselves every turn, looking for a crit. Oh, I have 2 more fights. Because there's a fucking hallway fight.
Foolish horrors. Brought low.
There's a hallway fight, and then I gotta go all the way down here for a frickin'... At least we're pretty sure this isn't a collector. Come on. Hick and a half. Gotta avoid 50 stress. So of course they get hit with the stress attack. Though that didn't cause stress, okay? I'll take it. No direct damage. It's dead to the blight. Perfect. Stun? Well, if not, it's close enough to die to the leper's hit. Good. One more fight. One more fight.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Come on.
a trick of the light?
Whatever. I don't care. My inventory's fucked anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Well, I had the Vestal and the, I think the Vestals is about 50, and the Abominations would have been like 75. I know this cures... This has a 50% chance to stress heal for 10, but it has a 25% chance to stress for 25. Obviously, if you use an herbs on it, it cures a negative. No gamble. Come on. If I risk it and they have a heart attack, I'm gonna be livid, so... We got one fight to go. Of course there's a cultist witch. Who gets to go first? She didn't target the plague doctor. Holy mackerel. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, come on, I gotta kill this bitch. 50% chance to knock back. I can reach her. I don't care if you guard him. Fuck that. Yeah. I got it, buddy. Guard him all day. I just need this bitch dead. Come on, man! She has a 34 dodge. It's not like it's a million. Fuck! Okay, she's dealt with. She will not get a stress attack off. One health. Always. Always with the one health. Ooh, nice. It's only a bit, but it's yes. He's dead. Oh, man.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Considering we camped twice in this dungeon, basically just for stress healing, and everyone is basically leaving at 100. Wow. We did make a lot of money, though. We got the Ancestor's Pen, which is a great trinket. Holy shit, that was a... Oh.
Indeed, there is such a thing.
35 grand and a great trinket. Man, oh man. Huh. It's not really 35 grand, it's more like 26 after we spend all the money stress healing.
Plume and the pistol.
After we stress heal all these
Putting an
people,
end to
yeah,
our
it's
folly.
a little bit less.
And a curse upon us all.
Let's see what's gonna be next. Not tonight, but let's see where we're at. That's another Ancestor trinket, but I don't want to do a long wield with a freaking thing from the stars. He needs to move. Eternity Caller would be decent to grab, because it's one that I might actually use. But I don't know. All right. Okay, that is gonna be where I've got to wrap up for tonight. That was a stressful mission for me and all the heroes. But we have been live for 7.5 hours. And graveyard check, I can take a look. Yeah, there's 5 people in there. 5 now with Sankey. So Sankey, Zionzi, Dawn, and they didn't get a username before they died, and then T-Dux. So, yeah. That's gonna be where I wrap up tonight. We've got 2 days left of Operation Echo. Tomorrow, which is my birthday, and Saturday, which will be the finale for Operation Echo. We are going to be doing a lot of giveaways. We've still got 19. I don't know if we'll get through all those. I wanted to. I'll try to. But we will do a bunch of giveaways on the Saturday. So we will have a lot of raffles. Yeah, it is my birthday as of 24 minutes ago, my local time. So, and this is the time zone I was born in, so it's accurate. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Hillhome and Ghost Wizards for the huge raids, and Bogu raided earlier. We had 3 huge raids today. Thank you all. And thank you all who hung around from the raids, and everybody else who's tuned in, and all the new folks, and all the regulars, and everybody. It's been an awesome stream. I've had a blast today. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'm going to wrap up there. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, but tomorrow will be the birthday stream, and I will see you all then, right here, in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you later. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Or later today. Whatever. Adios.